We recording?
Go.
Captain's log, stardate 55150.7. It's been a couple days since the Tiger Squadron finally finished surveying the Shosku system. The rest of my crew has performed phenomenally while I handled logistics on board the station. However, things have gotten only more complicated. The Tholian invasion has made our job here more difficult. We'll be operating without almost any logistical support from Starfleet for the foreseeable future, while they handle things on the Tholian front. That leaves the Tiger Squadron and the Andromeda as some of the 10th Expeditionary Fleet's only operators in this region of space. As such, I've been given a large list of directives from Starfleet Command to act on in this during this period. Furthermore, I've received further instructions from Starfleet Command, but they have me very uncertain, so I won't comment on them now. End log.
And we cut to Captain Grennan in an office sometime before current stardate, resolving. Not Starbase. What am I talking about? Well, Starbase, I suppose, would be a way to put it. This may be perhaps aboard the Kismet or aboard the Deep Space Arcania. As well, during last episode, Grennan was busy trying to make some diplomatic ties upon the advice of his.
So, actually, Game Master.
Yeah.
I do have something that I would like to do with that last message you sent me, that priority 1.
Yeah.
There's something I want to do with that.
We will catch up to that in a moment. We're just resolving something from last episode, but sure, send me the thing in direct message for certain. This is like from what you're up to last episode. So Bond 7U, we're basically given orders to get some sort of diplomatic tie set in between Tiger Squadron and one of the surrounding powers. For a large part, that's the mission profile from last that Tiger Squadron was up to. They were kind of put on hold to engage in diplomatic talks because you were basically given that baton, and it's like they needed a very small, shall we say, remote delegation to address and figure out which side you wanted the squadron to really be on. So that leaves you with a few options. One, this is an extended task in any event. There's only so much time your character has, which will be, you won't know how long that is, unfortunately. You just know that the more intervals you take.
Period of time.
But there are three, there's a few people you can make friends with. You can make friends with the Tallgrass residents, that is the planetary governors, that you've already made contact with and know they're, and this isn't just, these are colonial administrators, but also people who actually lived here and joined the Federation.
Right.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, the Starfleet made first contact with them out here, and then they joined.
Then there is the Klingons, who you've already had some tactical partnership with them, and but you haven't made any strategic. I mean, you're allies, but you haven't. Tiger Squadron's movements have been kept largely secret to the Klingons. If you start forging ties with them a bit more, it'll make it easy. They'll know more what your mission is and know what they should be putting in your direction, if anything.
Very hesitant to do that right now after the shit they've pulled.
Yeah. And of course, there is. You can't make too many ties yet with the Peugeot Starport Authority Council powers because you only have had minimal contact with them as Tiger Squadron. You've only met the Chigo Concern, and you briefly contacted the Quaqua Principality and fought them in battle. But you know what you know, and your squadron has kind of made some contact with them a couple times. But there are other powers out there, like the Woohoo Illuminated Worlds. You have no contact with them at all. They're in another sector, maybe at war. That's uncertain. The allied 5 systems, you haven't really made contact with, even though Andromeda told you about them. Their ships haven't really come out your way yet.
Got it.
And there are the subsidiaries, the vassal states, the protectorates of the principality. They are other species that have their own civilizations and rules and everything. But making diplomatic ties with them and not the principality, you'd only really do that if you were getting ready to help them throw off their protectorate status, which I'm not sure if you want to go around doing that without making at least some contact with the principality first.
Well, I definitely think that I'm gonna start with the tall grass. That seems like especially like I want to focus on internal affairs before I start looking outwards, because I want to make sure everything in the region is I'm gonna have enough on my plate dealing with the Shigo Concern and the Quaqua and everything. Like I don't want this region imploding from the inside while I'm doing it.
So you're making it with them. You've done some stuff for them. So we're gonna set it that. Work is that. Magnitude. Mag is how many sectors are out there that are Starfleet? I think it's only 5. Hold on. Where's my map? There it is. Just reminding myself how many, because Tallgrass also covers non-claimed worlds. Well, it's only 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Non-claimed sectors. It's like it's part of your area only because strategically speaking, it's relevant to you to know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, so magnitude's only 4. Resistance, you didn't really tick them off, so I have no reason to increase that. So we're looking at Presence Command or Con, difficulty 2, work of 10, magnitude 4.
GM, before anything's rolled.
Sure.
Would the stuff that Pend has been doing or his role in the fleet passively help with this role?
That is being... It would if it was a different faction he's talking to. It's the Tallgrass one he's talking to.
Oh yeah, because the 2 acclaim things that I've spent for has been specifically for the Tallgrass citizens.
Oh, I thought one was tugboats and the other was...
Yeah, because it was tugboats acting as little trade ships in the area, and the second one was actual trade ships in the area.
Oh. That will... Actually, I will actually reflect that in the thing. I'll actually knock down the mag to 3.
Hell yeah.
Because there's someone is already making inroads, not knowing that they're actually helping you with this, but they are helping you with this.
Hey, if you don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I thought I was gonna have to do more with this. Neat. Presence Command, definitely. Ooh, diplomacy.
Yep.
Nice. Focus. Am I getting any kind of assist from Bonsab?
You can, but it will bite into your episode's crew support.
Do we want to, guys?
Sure.
Could we have Bonsab back in support, please?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Give us our boy back. Give us him back.
Give us our boy.
There you
go. Yeah, we want to build him up anyway, so
I just
fine by
lost
me.
My entire map. Okay.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm not going to purchase any dice. That's what I'm bringing. Oh no.
Well, technically, you've got another dice to roll.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Well,
Would you allow for his focus of either etiquette, social combat, or game systems, or mission?
The first
directive?
one for sure.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Gained a momentum.
Rough.
Would you allow one of each to squash?
Sure.
Nice. 5 CD.
7.
7, right? My command is actually pretty good. What the hell?
Did you hit enter? Sorry.
Why is it not?
It does say rolling 5 dice. This is rolling 1
Okay.
dice.
I mean, we're getting close.
I keep changing the number, and it doesn't do anything.
Do you hit enter?
Yes, I do. So that's 1. I'll count that. I'll count that first one on the last roll. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 what?
Let's move this into the Discord so I can keep track of it. Did I lower that down? So that actually needs to be like this.
What?
Yeah, that's
heck?
broken. That's definitely broken.
Let me roll mine. I've
somehow.
got 6.
I was gonna say, can someone else roll that just to see if?
Okay, yeah, that's something on your sheet then. That's weird. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up your sheet and see if it's an issue like on your computer end, maybe.
Yeah.
But you can see it. So I'll resolve this roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I just tried rolling from your sheet and it did the same thing.
Yeah, the sheet's borked somehow. I'm not sure how.
Sheet's cursed.
Yeah, she's cursed. Good to know.
6.
I
All
have
right.
an
1, 2, 3.
I have an
1, 2,
interesting idea
3,
that I'm
4,
gonna
5,
try
6.
here.
So that's 6
Okay.
work.
I'm going to use my Roll20
10.
extension to export and overwrite the character sheet.
Dip drops down to 1.
I somehow expect this to break it even more.
Knowing my luck, yeah.
So you have gotten 1 breakthrough so far. Well, part of the first breakthrough is you realize that some work has already been done between the Starfleet tugboats that are moving around and some of the trade ships that Pend has made friends with. Forged alliance with the Tiger Squadron. There was already some people who were kind of on board with you anyway. And also you're able to get the names of everybody who's in the region. You basically cover of the 6 sectors you patrol. You're assigned to 4 of which are Starfleet, Federation. Only 3 of them are really heavy populated. Shoshku sector is more of a buffer sector. There's not a whole lot of people out here beyond researchers and the occasional small colony. So when you talk to some of the Shoshku people out here, there's like maybe 100 people on a planet or on a space station. Like there's not a ton of people out here. The most populous region right now is Shoshku. You do have enough time to try again.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and fix my character sheet
Sure.
really super duper quick.
I'll just up the difficulty real quick.
Of course
I was
you
thinking
are.
of doing that anyway. And I'll pare down some of the work.
Yes, of course you are.
Just puts it down to just there.
Spends 9 threat.
That only cost me 4 threat to bring difficulty up by 1 and reduce work by 4. Work is
Yeah.
easy to kill for Gene.
Yeah.
So it's
It's like
one
2
threat.
for 4.
So it's 1 threat per 2 work.
Hmm.
Ah, that's actually good
Okay.
to know.
Let's see if that. I may have. Did I Did I just completely wreck my character sheet?
I
Oh,
did
no.
predict it. I want to say that now.
I can roll it.
Oh, I can't even see my sheet anymore.
Oh no.
It
Come
might be a
on,
permission
dude.
thing.
On the plus side, it works now.
There, I can see it now.
There
On
we
the
go.
plus side, it works.
I mean,
worked.
that's questionable.
I mean, it worked. It worked.
Yeah.
I have an extension on Roll20 that lets me export and overwrite character sheets.
Seems useful.
So I exported the sheet and then overwrote.
Yeah.
And it seems to have ironed out whatever glitch was in there. So, I'm gonna give you a threat, Game Master.
Haven't been called that. That sounds rather formal. It's like being called by my full name. It's weird.
Wait, you
There we
called
go.
Senor Fancy Pants?
Oh, did you increase the complication range?
I did
Or
not
just-
know.
Okay, thank you. Then, and I'm supposed to wait a second. I thought I rolled a third die. What?
Oh,
Oh
we'll
no,
take that
it's
first
worked
one
in
anyway.
a different way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 momentum generated.
Well, 7 challenge dice. Can we roll 7?
We shall see.
Hey.
Hey.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe
602 is 8.
maybe spend one to reroll 2.
2.
Depends. How much more work do I need to get done?
2.
complete the
Two.
task?
You could just spend 2 to.
Yeah, you can just spend
Yeah,
2 to get 2 work.
I might just spend 2 to get 2 work and not risk it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what you're doing?
Yep.
Oh, right.
Oh, my poor sheet.
Get her done.
I'm just testing this. This isn't me, actually. Nope, that was supposed to be 4 dice. And this,
It's
and
you
this is supposed
just
to be
broke
1
it in
dice.
a different way now.
Well, on the plus side, the most dice you'll ever roll is 5 at a time. So if we just take it at 2 at a time and then just cut off whatever you're not supposed to have,
Yeah.
it'll work.
Yeah.
And let's see if I can properly roll 2 dice now, as opposed to 7. Nope. My sheet is still fucked.
It's just fucked in a different creative
Just need
way.
to give him a different sheet that he can put everything back into again.
That give me. I'm just gonna reload Roll20 and see if that solves it.
Maybe
So-
that'll help, yeah.
That might help. This is
Uh,
great.
Oh god. Oh god.
So that was 2 rolls of the roll of X rolls that you had, which was
Oh. Oh no.
right. So you used up that many, so you have that
I
many
know what
left.
X is, but tell me why.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but anyway.
Wow. Usually that's me.
It was number 5. No,
So you have you still have time to make to forge diplomatic contact with the Klingons, the Chico concern, or the Quaquaw Principality, or you can sit and wait.
Klingons, do it.
Um,
I mean, I would honestly go for the Quake Way.
Yeah, the
The
Quake
Quake Way,
Way
we've-
seem to be the most reasonable in the area that we don't already have some sort of like
And
relation with.
Plus, they have a
Yes.
trade
I
outpost, which was really close by.
I
Yeah,
believe
well,
I can send
yeah.
you my intelligence file on that I wrote up and forgot to post in the logs.
Not yet.
No.
He hasn't caught
Two-
up to you yet.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I can't. We don't have that information then. Oh
but
well.
hey, but since that seems to be the next thing this seems like it's the next thing I'm going to be doing, and I'm unlikely to finish it all here. Like I'm fine starting it now.
But what I can help you with is the Klingons.
That is okay. Really,
I'm
that
an
is
ally of
okay.
Health Telpok, though. It's the best,
You have
clearly.
not been in battle.
Join the
We're-
club.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to have a talk about that, by the by.
I have to do some calc here. Hold on.
So yeah.
Not
So
calc,
I think
but
I'll go
calculations.
I'll go with the Quake.
Zen
the- Yeah, I'm definitely. I think Grennan is gonna go into this with the
We have
diplomatically pragmatic mindset of we're definitely not going to get their support today. We just want to set up formal diplomatic communications, get ourselves a little red telephone,
We also have
put it in the corner.
names.
We don't have
Although
those
if
yet.
this is in the past, that may not
Yeah.
help.
Won't help yet.
Yeah.
At it.
Yeah, definitely. It's like,
I can't type.
and especially with the Klingons right now. But the Klingons, they're the devil we know.
Very
The-
much
the-
so, yeah.
The Quay and the Chigo are very much unknown. So diff 4,
Yeah. High
mean,
difficulty,
we-
reflecting that you've engaged them in battle, but also that the only diplomatic channel you have is their officer corps, not their diplomatic corps, if they even have one.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to spend a momentum for a third die.
Okay.
And hope to God that my thing is fixed.
Hoping to me is pointless. I don't care enough about you.
Bob.
Whoopa! It worked.
Woohoo!
You
I'm
hit
not-
it on the
I'm
button.
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to contact the woohoo. What are you talking about?
I hate all of you.
Wait, who's watching DuckTales?
People with class.
Woo!
Anywho, so the challenge die.
So that means I need to get the license rights for the DuckTales video game for when we
Please.
encounter them.
Mm.
I'm sure that's
that.
cheap, right?
Yeah, under like 20 cents.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So unfortunately, with the resistance down by 2,
Yes, Smith.
so I'm not going to get through it today, but definitely not getting through it today. But it's a start.
Myth's waving at you.
Oh,
It's a high five, god damn it.
Oh,
I thought you was raising your hand for a question.
so was I.
There are many different interpretations of that.
Yeah, that's true.
5 down to 3, so that's 3 work of the 15. No breakthrough. So that's a wave to me. So you do have enough time for one more roll.
Oh, hey, neat. Okay, probably not gonna get it, but whatever.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
I'm probably not to get it. Whatever, it's fine.
Ponsav. Come on.
Yeah.
He didn't appreciate the energy. He was like, "Yeah, okay, we're definitely not gonna get it."
I find your lack of energy disturbing.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Unfortunately, it seems Bonsav has made things a lot worse. He gets a little superior in some of his correspondence. The Quaqua Principality does not appreciate that, and that has increased the resistance from here on to 3.
Yay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so
See, a
Fair.
civilized people would know better. Bonsab, why are you doing that? Well, insulting is good for some species, not this one.
It works on the Klingons.
these
Well,
aren't
now we
Klingons.
know. New scene as we
Yeah.
catch up with present day.
And the thing that
set your difficulty. Roll for me. Control
should
command.
the ship be able to help out with computers?
Yes, computer's command.
Control command. I don't have focus for this.
Ooh, foreboding.
But you need to call it your difficulty before you roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna set diff 3 and
Okay.
give you a.
Give me a threat eye. Up.
I just need the ship.
Computer's command for whoever has the ship.
Who wants the ship? Probably either
I'll do it.
Efrix or Varda.
Or Efrix can roll the wait, no. We've been over
I was
this.
gonna say, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, I just saw the worst image I've ever seen.
How does this mean I'm rolling for the ship?
Please.
Myth,
guess.
could you roll computers? That was great. Oh, there we go. I hit it.
Okay, so that is in effect.
Great.
So what is that?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
It's your surprise tool, so I'm doubtful.
Oh.
It's like
So
sitting
yes,
a
you have-
landmine underneath the chair and saying it'll help us later.
D.
Wow.
God.
So
Uh,
we have
so-
now caught up to the current start date of 55150.7.
Okay. So, status report.
Well, it seems we managed to scare off the Chigo from attacking traders for now, but they're not quite keen on respecting borders.
I can imagine not.
Luckily, the Quakeway, even though they've set up a trade outpost on the edge of, in a system close to the edge of Federation space, they seem to be respecting borders. So maybe possible for us to reach out to them for future negotiations.
Very good. As just earlier today, my negotiations with them remotely have hit something of a roadblock.
Well, considering they seem like they're reasonable out of the two closest to us, hopefully no more roadblocks.
Hmm.
Oh, Varda got stuck on an ice planet and didn't contact anyone.
And Grennan just looks at Varder.
I think he's still trying to shake off the brain freeze. We should leave him alone for a minute.
I think my microphone just decided to not work.
Brennan just rolls his eyes.
But no, apart from maybe reaching out to some of the traders recently and the member planets in the mission area, things seem relatively calm for now.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Lieutenant Commanders, anything you want to put forward?
I do not believe so.
Very well. So then, what's our next step?
Well, I believe we should at least keep the patrols up and continue to try and reach out to the Quakeway. Hopefully we can get in with one of the members of the Paizo. Hopefully that should allow us access to the other members.
Understood. Sounds like a reasonable course of action. I'll continue my work in regards to... Uh-oh. He just bent... Oh no. Oh no. Who's doing that?
Who do you think's doing that?
I'm doing that. I'm thinking about something.
clearly let me do that.
Yeah.
My reason science of 11.
Yeah.
Being said, Captain, I've got some things I'm working on, so I may be occupied for a little bit.
Oh?
Yeah, so I'm just working on a few little things. Hopefully, I should be able to get it done. If not, you'll hear about it.
Sure.
On the note of security, though, we could run some extra drills through just to make sure we're well prepared. If we're not going to be supported, we need to make sure everyone's pulling their weight and more.
Well, we've been getting reports of obviously the Tholian attacks and Mirrorverse agents, so maybe try to do some drills regarding that. Maybe not Tholians, but people infiltrating the fleet, impersonating, maybe just inter-ship issues.
Hmm.
Right, counterinsurgency.
So is Myth going to make that roll?
Yes.
Yeah, at some point.
Oh.
Thank
I
you.
don't think you meant to do that.
Yes, I did.
What?
I just gave the GM some threat.
Oh, you did the thing that's like spend threat. Not
Yeah, I
give
got
threat.
that. I got that last mission.
Yeah.
That's what I missed. I
1, 2, 3,
7,
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
So 2 momentum.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Anyway.
Cool. Oh no.
But yes, that's something
more.
to keep an eye on, Mr. Varda. Just keep up the drills and
Mm.
hopefully nothing will show up in this mission area.
Hmm.
Well then, if there's nothing else, I think it's about time that the squadron got back underway.
Captain, Insight Command, difficulty of 1.
Awesome. Gonna spend a momentum just for the reroll.
If you whiff, we're putting you down.
You guys are so mean to me.
I mean, it's kind of fair.
Team dynamics. I don't know what this is for, so
I'll take it, yeah.
Insight Command, you say?
Yep.
It's 3 momentum. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, you got some momentum out of it. Captain, you have not completed one of your directives, and now's really the time you're supposed to do it.
So there were a lot of directives on that list.
Well, only 2, really. They just have sub-directives.
Ah, yes. There's only 2 things you have to do. It's just there's many things that go into doing each of those things.
That might be on purpose. I'm just making sure that it was intentional, was all. That's why I was giving you the poke.
I mean, is
Okay,
it 1B?
Yeah, I'm...
Oh yeah, you have a copy too.
Yeah, I have a copy too. Is it 1B?
It's just one. It's telling command what you're up to, what you want to do, and then them telling you to what plan you're doing.
Oh, so I have to reach out to command. Is that it? Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise, your only directives out here are stand by if you don't tell them anything, because you have no other orders.
Yes. Okay. In which case, Varder Pend, I assume you have a complete write-up of your encounters.
Of our recent engagements with the Chigo, you mean?
Yes.
We do. We can forward them to you if you wish.
Very good. I'm going to take those reports, package them up with my own diplomatic dealings over the past, how long has it been? A couple weeks?
A few days.
Past few days, and forward that all off to Starfleet Command for consideration.
Very well. I'll have my report at your terminal within the next half an hour.
Same, Captain.
Same.
Very good. In which case, dismissed. I'll probably have to call another senior staff meeting based upon...
Captain, you notice that as you scroll down your pad to see your meeting minutes, there seems to be a little note at the bottom that no one has brought up vocally, but thankfully computers remember things for you. There seems to be on the docket regarding the enveloping Deep Space Arcania into Tiger Squadron and requiring. I think there's two things that require his approval. One is DS Arcania being part of Tiger Squadron, and there was something else.
Oh.
I forget what that is, though. I remember Penn putting it on the docket. I can't remember what that. I knew it was DSE was something you had to have approved.
Was it approval for the transfer, or was it approval for the myth's promotion? Because those were both things that.
Oh, myth's promotion. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the second thing.
Ah, yes. Okay. Then. Did we end up deciding what we wanted to do with DSE? Were we going to fold that into the squadron?
I think we
because they weren't getting support really from the rest of Starfleet, we were going to fold them in at least temporarily. I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially.
And then war was declared.
Yeah, especially now. Especially now, given that we've learned that we are not getting any other help from Starfleet for the foreseeable future. Yeah. I think it would be for the best to fold DSE into our operational loop.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the sheet just below Peltis, Deep Space Arcania will be visible. Couple things. You'll see in the talents bit that there are 4 slots for you to determine because it's a scale 8 facility. So 4 of them are spoken for because that's how you build. That's just how you build deep space installations. That's just how they're built. The other 4 you kind of decide yourself, like any other starship. They can come from the command book, they can come from the ship book, that sort of thing. So that has to be determined. Secondly, for the duration of DSE being part of your squadron, you basically have a might debt. That is to say, your squadron strength isn't enough right now to deal with it. So you're kind of overstretching yourselves to maintain control over it, which means that if you want to keep it in the long run, you'll need, over the course of 3 adventures, someone has to spend a milestone, whether it's normal, to move stats for the squadron around. Like influence to might is probably what you would do rather than resources to might, because your influence is 7 to a minimum of 6. Like you don't have a ton of influence. So you'll probably just burn through your resources to make it so that the slow process of moving stuff and training people for star-based work rather than starship work, because you're not getting support, you're kind of doing this yourself. That would take over the course of 3 adventures. 3 adventures being these little arcs, like getting to Shoshku. You're currently in the securing Shoshku adventure. So for now, you can have it. It just means that you have to increase your might from 8 to 11, and to do that, it requires you to use milestones. If you use a normal milestone, you shift something around. If you have an arc milestone, which that might happen, you can just increase something by 1. But the problem with that is it's once per adventure. That's why it's kind of a pain to do. But if you do it, it's well and properly within your fleet. Whereas right now, it's kind of in that temporary moment. Like if you leave and you don't have someone floating around with it, like leave ends in you make Tiger Squadron leave to like the neighboring sector. Arcania is left on its own again because you're not around to micromanage what they're doing. Although there is someone who's been brought over by Pend, Lieutenant, Brevet Lieutenant Commander Wright, Shrala Wright, a medical counselor, is going to be the sort of commander, the station administrator for the time being, until you figure out who exactly is going to be qualified to command the, or if at the end of the day it's like, no, we'll stick with you. You're good. You did real well, but you kind of don't know what her command experience is because she doesn't have any. She's been the head counselor on a starship for all of a few months. Like this is a big step for her.
I'll be right back.
Sure. So yeah,
that's cool. We get to mess around with building a station, but yeah, it's going to be at least a while trying to get the resources right.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll want to figure that out before you continue forward because you need to know how strong DSE is for any operations you want to go through.
Figuring out the talents?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then let's take a look at those.
Yeah.
I mean, because I don't think we want it to be specifically a war station, do we?
A fire
No.
base.
So
Don't think
we'd have
so.
to look at stuff that fits with the whole trade and diplomacy.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Those are in the command and core book, right?
Yeah. I would have asked you guys about this earlier, but I needed the captain's in-game go-ahead to start, because if you said no, it's like, well, then no, don't worry about it. Just mechanically, it's not your problem.
Right. Yeah.
But now it very much is like, you guys will probably want to know exactly how the station's being configured since you're spending so many resources into it.
Yeah.
So Starbase talents on 9.5 of command.
Okay, I'm back.
So we're determining the talents that your DSE will have, because that will be relevant for this. It might be relevant this episode, so it's better to get it out of the way now.
Okay. Give me a sec.
What, is it only those 5?
You can have any other starship ones, but those are the only Starbase specific ones.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah,
entirety of the list.
Yeah, there's some special star-based talents.
9.5 of command.
I mean, to be fair, the docking capacity and the enhanced defense grid are the only 2 I would take out of the star base talents.
Yeah, docking capacity allows us to dock the Kismet inside there, right?
Yeah, it's increased by
Or
scale 2.
with it. Yeah, and it can dock skill 4s right now, so we can dock up to skill 6s then.
And like I said, the only other one I'd take was the enhanced defense grid, which is increased shields by half the station's scale. So that's another 4 shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it does already have the advanced shields talent.
I mean, it has a shit ton of shields.
Yeah, it has a lot of shields.
But yeah, no, I'm just saying that those are the only 2 really I would take. But definitely docking capacity.
Yeah, I think definitely docking capacity.
And the note for repair crews, just to help you with that, starbases on their own can always prioritize one ship at a time, and that's what you did at Starbase 27. You focused on one ship, and that ship was the one that was on a fast track, and then other ships fast tracked on their own. Well, rather, you picked one, and that was fast tracked until it was done, and then it would move on to the next ship. Repair crews lets you do that for up to engineering department worth. Whether or not you are worried about a lot of your ships getting damaged out here at the same time, and you'd only get 2 instead of 1. So,
Yeah.
And unless you increase your engineering score for the Deep Space Arcania.
I feel like it's probably not worth it with repair crews.
Well, not at the
Yep.
moment, no.
Yeah, not at the moment.
Let's give this space station saucer separation.
You could. I
Yeah.
just don't know what benefit that would give you, really.
It would give us 2 scale 4 whatever stations temporarily.
I'm sorry. Like my
where are
eyes settled
the-
on saucer separation. I just started laughing.
Where are
Yeah.
the rest of the Starship talents?
Those are in core.
Those are in-
Yeah.
yeah, they're
Yeah, I'm
core.
looking-
There are some more in command, but they're like old tech stuff, like nuclear warheads, grappling cables, things like that.
Yeah.
Did you say nuclear warheads?
Yeah, that's a thing. Because that's the Enterprise era. They had nuclear warheads, spatial torpedoes.
Nuclear.
I think the captain's died.
Ablative armor.
Um,
Clearly, ablative armor increases.
What page are the,
resistance.
Page.
what page are the talents on? Starship
Okay,
talents?
255.
Fat,
Where
thank
they
you.
start.
We talked about doing medical.
I was gonna
We
say
got a new
the
ship.
advanced. I was gonna say advanced sick bay is actually a really solid talent.
Yeah, that could be good.
Since
Like
none of our ships have it.
Yeah.
like the Hadfield has advanced sick bay. It comes in so handy because you can translate that into
Into dinner.
So you wanted... Oh, sorry. You wanted dock capacity and the other one as well.
I
Let me
mean,
get
what
that.
do you think of diplomatic suites?
Copy.
Hmm.
Considering we're trying to use this as a trade and diplomatic station for the area, kind of makes sense.
And then
Yeah, I can see that.
Advanced
Yeah.
sick bay. Where is it? There it is.
So I think that just leaves us
Copy.
one more.
Pasta.
Yeah.
With the advanced sick bay, the docking capacity and shield upgrade, you have 1 slot left.
Okay. So that.
I thought we had
would
7
be-
and 8. Oh. Got it.
So, 'cause
Okay, sick bay, right.
I think I'd put forward the dip suites, but that would be everyone else can decide what they want.
I would agree with that.
I'm taking a look through.
Given what we want the station to be there for.
Rapid fire torpedo launcher. Improved warp drive.
Improved warp drive on the station, yeah. Yeah, no, I think diplomatic suites. I'm just not sold on the enhanced defense grid. Really,
What does it do?
it increases the station's shields.
Oh no, because we had enhanced defense grid as a maybe. We wasn't on a hard yes on defense grid.
Okay, I'll put question marks next to it.
Alright, cool. But yeah, for like talent number 8, I'm on board for the diplomatic suites. I think.
Ablative armor. Clearly.
So, I'm kind of in favor of sturdy construction as opposed to enhanced defense grid because that means that breaches are only suffered on 8 or more damage after 8 resistance that the station already has.
Oh,
That's actually huge.
yeah. That's
Yeah, I like
that
that.
sounds a lot
That's,
better.
I think that's better than the shields because it already has a ton of shields.
Yeah, because then you're having to roll at least, what, 16 damage to give it a breach?
Exactly. You have to roll 16 damage without like any armor piercing or whatever, which obviously you can get that, but yeah.
Give me 5 minutes.
No, that sounds like a good one.
Yeah, I think it accomplishes the goal of like better defenses better than the shield upgrade does there.
yeah.
Yeah. For the purpose of a station, it makes sense to me.
Spacing started me nuts. Okay, there.
I think we have found our tank.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what starbases are, really. They're a run here and wait for the fleet to come back. It's like, well, we can't go after them, but they aren't taking us easily.
Yeah.
Backup EPS conduits just sounds mildly interesting. That when
They'll
you
never
lose
take me
power, you
alive.
can roll a challenge dice to not lose power.
How much power does this thing have?
7.
Huh.
Yeah.
Not a ton. Alright.
Yeah, its engine score is actually rather low. It's only 7.
It has
Mhm.
7 power.
Yeah.
Secondary reactors.
Well, we'd have to be removing some things we'd already decided on at that point.
That's fair. Yeah.
Keep in mind, down the road, you could do with like not normal, but spotlight. With a spotlight, you could swap one of these talents out.
Yeah. But right now, I think that's a good design on it.
I mean, after we've actually set up solid diplomatic relations with everyone we need to, then maybe we can drop dip suites for secondary reactors.
Mm-hmm.
But I think for now we need to definitely have that focus on getting people in and sitting down.
Yeah.
So 1.5. It's number of docking ports equal to 1.5 times its scale. So let me write that down so I don't lose track of that. So 8.5 is 4, so it can dock up to 12 ships at a time because of the pylons. That's why. Ships
Up to scale 6, I believe.
No ship.
Yeah.
Instead of half.
Yeah, I mean, this was originally a
Increased by
starbase.
2.
Yeah, this was a starbase that pirates worked off of, so it had to be able to handle a lot of ships coming and going off of it.
Yeah. I think we've improved it slightly at this point.
So yeah, I'm reflecting this narratively that after your teams have looked over the specs, it's like this thing's actually way better than the way they were using it because they didn't have these last 4 abilities.
Right. It's like we're throwing tech onto it, retrofitting things. I'm assuming.
Yeah. It's like,
If you
we
get rid of
found
the slave pitch. There's suddenly a lot more room.
Yeah, the VIP suites. Oh, we just turned those into diplomatic suites. Advanced sick bay. That was slave intake. They needed great medical facilities apparently.
No, that was for the gladiators.
It's for the gladiators, yes. That's not what I said.
You got to keep the fan favorites in good health.
Yeah. And docking capacity is like, oh, this thing has pylons. They just never deployed them. What? Yeah, they're just sitting here. They never just extended them out.
They didn't fully construct them. It looks like. Okay, let's send over an engineering team.
Where is it?
Deep Space Arcania has been. Is this? Are you satisfied with this choice, everybody? Because we're gonna lock this in here.
I think
Yeah,
the
I
final
think I'm
choice
with
is captain, but I think the rest of us are pretty game.
I mean, there's a distinct lack of a plate of armor, but yeah.
Don't think it needs it. Resistance 11.
Yes. Shoot us, I dare you.
Efforts.
And then,
This just reminds me of that that meme you posted a few days ago. The this is an on fire garbage can. Could be a space station.
Yeah. That's why I posted it.
And then we should change the docking
fixed it.
capacity of the station to reflect the increased docking capacity.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's why I have that for. That's exactly why I have that. Hold on.
Makes sense.
Up to 12, scale 6.
Dear Lord. Well, hey, that means that even like the expedition could come out here and link up.
That's an insane amount of scale 6 ships.
Oh, it is. But I like how this is like we're slowly developing this into something that could like one day become a starbase.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's keeping this thing from rival being a competitor to Earth Space Dock is scale. Earth Space Dock's way bigger.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think it's
Like
like
this-
scale. I want to call it like scale 12 or something ridiculous like that. It's massive.
Who
Mhm.
knows? Given its positioning and given our neighbors' particular type of thing, this could be this area's equivalent of DS9 someday.
This is a deep space station. That kind of is what you are. It's an alien. An alien.
Oh yes, but I mean in terms of being like a trading hub.
Yeah. So that said, for now, are you putting it on the books that the CO of DSE is going to be Brevet Lieutenant Commander Wright? Just doing that for
Yeah.
the strategic operations document,
Yeah.
so I know who's
Nice.
who's the CO of it. Unless you put one yourself, you can. I'm just letting you know that I'm putting in the
I
log,
think-
as it were.
I think I'm good with that.
Sounds good. And I guess the only remaining matter of order is officially being promoted for myself.
Yes.
We can skip that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Read it.
Myth steps out the door. Someone fires one of those confetti cannons at her.
Oh no.
Captain, it seems the crew are firing projectiles at me.
They do not appear to be damaging. Should I be concerned?
Oops. I should.
I mean, yes, considering they're throwing confetti at a advanced toaster oven, I would be.
Oh my god.
Poof.
All right.
Something in Myth finally snaps at that comment.
Right.
And yes, you notice that on the docket, Lieutenant Myth has put in for the commander posting. Looks like she fits all the requirements of it. It just requires your personal approval and attachment thereof of the pips, or pip, I should say.
Yeah. Yep. I think
Oh.
Penn put forward Myth for promotion.
Yeah, a while ago, I think.
Penn
Yeah.
puts everyone forward.
That's true.
Case, I think I will check off on that. She has saved my bacon more than a few times.
Plus, she's commanding a ship, so you know.
And she has proven herself capable of. Actually, would this make her the first android to command a starship?
No,
Oh no,
Data did.
No, Data did. Data did that. Although this might be one of the first examples of a more permanent posting.
that's true. Data never got his own ship.
Yeah, that was a temporary one-off instance. Whereas for Myth, this is going to be a more on the books. People will remember this as
The first artificial life form assigned permanent command of a Starfleet starship.
Look, if you go
Yeah.
rogue, we're gonna have to come hunt you down Skynet, so just behave.
So there we go. I will check off on that, and is the only thing that remains to be done to hand over the pip.
Yep.
Right,
Yay!
Lieutenant Commander Myth, at attention.
Stand up at attention.
Grennan's going to walk over to her. Says, "You've earned this," and he holds out the pip. He says, "If you could, your old one."
The
That's
black
not how
one.
it works. Oh,
Nope.
Huh? Is that not how it works?
No, just give the half pip.
Is it-
right, because
Oh,
it's the
oh,
lieutenant
sorry.
lieutenant to lieutenant commander, so it's just adding a pip.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because your token already says Lieutenant Commander. So
Yeah.
Okay, my mistake. In which case, yes, he will hand over the pip or affix it to her if she wants.
No, give me that pip. You're being demoted to junior grade.
Oh no.
Myth expresses very very little in terms of any preference, so whatever the captain would naturally be inclined to do, whether that be affixing it or just handing it over.
You'll affix it. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Better than the last one where they just both left the room without giving
Very well
this to the two.
I believe. Very well then. I believe that's everything on the docket.
Yay, Myth.
I have business to attend to.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Dismissed. Everyone, and he walks back out onto the bridge.
Oops, I typed that out wrong.
Pend leaves sharpish because he needs to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, we're docked at the station, right? Question mark.
We are
New
now.
new scene. As we
Oh, I will note that whenever Myth enters the bridge, Captain will say Lieutenant Commander on the bridge. Because I'm pretty sure that's like a
I
what's
think it's
the
an
word?
informal tradition.
Yeah, it's sort of a tradition that when someone gets promoted, you
It's
sort of announce
acknowledged.
you acknowledge their new rank to the rest of the bridge.
Yep. So when Myth exits in a minute or so, that happens.
So you are all docked with the front more like this.
We have merged to become a superstation.
Mm-hmm. We add all of our scales together now.
And
You're
Voltron.
The fleet strength of this area is actually pretty scary. If
Yeah.
you were on a fleet, if they were like if you were just at fleet scale, adding up all your scale together,
Mm-hmm.
that is not a fun
Yeah.
fight.
No.
Yeah, he can actually do some damage.
Yeah.
So
He attaches a head and 2 arms.
Ye- actually, I do know.
Well, the thing is, I think the Peltast is a strong spearhead, whereas before the Intrepid and like if you think of us as a pyramid, the Kismet and the Maxwell Planck sort of form the base,
Mm-hmm.
and now DSE like forms an even larger base underneath all of them.
Yeah.
You know, like a space station does. because
Like a
it's
space
base.
station does. Yeah. It's a base.
So then,
In many meanings of the word.
Yep.
So everyone spills out into the bridge of the USS Kismet.
Lieutenant Commander on the bridge.
Gives a nod to a couple people who like, you know.
Yes, yeah. The science people start clapping because they all worked with her for a while. So they're like, hey,
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Pend just heads off.
Efrix feels less awkward now because when she clapped earlier, she was the only one.
Oh, clap now, yeah.
Thank you.
Jeez,
Thank you very
for
much.
Backup.
Friend's going to step over to his seat, and my token looks small.
Big seat, small captain, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, so I will.
Farder's token is so much bigger than everybody else's.
I'm gonna say, like.
It's his presence.
Yeah.
I project, sorry.
Yeah, so if Pend isn't just like, if the turbolift hasn't gone away, I'll join Pend traveling away because I also have to leave this ship.
Uh-oh.
I have to go back to my ship.
Doctor, Lieutenant Commander Varder.
Well, I mean, I was going to go organize drills, so I think I need to go to the security center to do that. And if we're not going
To your
anywhere-
office, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Security. Well, the office is in the security center, so potato, potato.
Yeah.
Organize drills, and then if I'm not doing anything else, might as well be like, okay, I'm going through with these myself.
Doctor?
I guess I need to head down and finalize my report for the captain about our interactions with the Chigo and go over the medbay drills for insurgents. Yeah.
That brings us back to you, Captain Gren. What is the order?
Well, currently we are going to maintain station keeping. I have to put together a large data packet of squadron reports and my own personal diplomatic reports into a into a mega reportatron to send back to Fleet Command. Because I've been given explicit instructions to ask Fleet Command for updated orders based on our activities. Oh, science? All right.
Not you. So you'll be assembling that together. So there are some reports I believe your fellow players are going to be sending to you with information that will be relevant.
Yeah.
And once you have that and assemble your idea, you can message me with the recommendation you have for what you think Tiger Squadron should be doing here for the near future. And then
that's right.
you'll get if it's something that's if it's something that the Federation has no particular would automatic. If you're like we're just going to stand by here and wait it out, you won't have to roll for that because it doesn't require any real effort on the Federation's part to greenlight. But if it's something really out there, like we're going to launch an offensive and take the fight to them, sort of talk. It's like okay, now there's a roll with a difficulty and so on.
Yes.
So I'll let you figure that out while I move on to other people, unless you have any questions about that.
For now, that's it.
Okay.
I might have some other things I want to do with some of my other crew members in a bit, but until now, I have my own shit to deal with.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so I think Myth's doing a reason science roll.
Mm-hmm.
It has been resolved.
Okay.
It doesn't say it in this document. Who's Captain Hagen?
He was the captain of the trader we rescued and made contact with.
Okay, because this document makes constant references to this guy named Hagen, and I have no idea who he is. Okay, that works.
Right.
So you're going to... I've never had to put you with a security marker like that, I guess. That's when I arrest somebody, though. Hold on. Oh, leadership token. Oh, guard token.
If it helps you, Grennan, my second fleet report, for obviously the after action, I would probably just send you that one.
Right.
Because there's no point of me writing it out another time when it's already in the fleet reports.
Oof.
Okay, fine. That's how this is going to start.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got values.
But are they good ones?
Yeah.
I think
For getting drills to run, sometimes others must stand for us.
Yep.
I think the thing I'm struggling to come to a decision about, and it's gonna be
Oh my lord!
Well, you
Okay.
generated a momentum.
Sure.
Hey,
Screw it. I got you back. Do I want to do this?
are you gonna determination train?
I'm considering it because that irritates me.
Hey, do it if you
Well,
want.
we have
I might
momentum.
just.
Well, we have momentum to squash.
Yeah, I think we'll just squash it.
Save that determination.
I got
Um,
it back already.
Save that second determination that you have now for the game.
So tick, 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 tick,
think-
tick.
I think the thing I need to decide on is what our policy is going to be for when the squadron leaves the Shosku system for any reason. Because we can't be bringing this starbase with us, so we have to decide whether or not it's good enough to stand on its own, how we're gonna handle splitting the squadron at any point.
Yeah.
Because I mean, leaving the station splits the squadron. Effectively.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, we will be leaving the station.
Yeah, and consider that the amount of real estate you have to manage, the squadron might have to split up anyway. That's why they gave you multiple ships rather than expecting the Kismet to do it on its own.
Mm.
And, that's why we put a warp drive on the station.
Yeah.
It can travel at warp 2.
That's still surprising. Like, imagine if you're sitting there, you're shooting from just out of range of the station, you're just chilling there, and then the station fucking moves.
Yeah.
Like,
Just yeets itself out of there.
how do you respond to that?
You catch it because it's only moving warp 2.
Yeah.
Civilian ships can go faster than that.
Yeah.
Yes, but if it surprises you at first by warping, then it's like, oh,
Picard maneuvers. Dude.
I was gonna say it. Fucking Picard maneuvers.
Can you Picard maneuver at warp 2?
You can. It's faster than light, so
Yeah.
it would.
It effectively does the job.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you're noodling on that. You just did your thing. We're gonna get to you in a moment, Doctor. Where do Panda Myth go? Myth's going to her ship, I believe.
Yeah, via the station.
So you're heading to the station.
Pend is going to make a quick stop at the security station. Then he has some messages to send.
Oh, so you're actually heading to where Barter is. So
hi,
actually,
Commander.
I will cut to there because you're about to interact with each other. Hold on. Where did I put that office? There it is.
Ooh, I actually have some innocent game master, something I want to do.
So you're already in there. We don't need these markers anymore because we know where you are. Sir Commander Pend. You step into the security office. I know that there are people busily working about, checking over for drills and so on, as you see Barter at his desk.
Oh, ship sweeping, Jeffrey's tube sweeping, because why not? Just to make them curl.
Lieutenant Commander,
Commander, what can I do for you?
can I have a word in private, please?
Yeah, sure.
Shall we step into the armory?
Yeah, we can do that. I've got an armory behind my office because yes.
Oh yeah.
Do I fade to black now? I just need to know.
No, you don't need to. Computer, activate secure protocols, please.
Stand by.
All right.
Protocol activated.
Considering I asked you to obviously do a security sweep at the station and make sure we have no infiltration, I am going to take out one of the Type 1s and not register it.
So, for which exact purpose?
Well, I assume you know how to do your job, correct?
Yes.
The idea is to make sure everyone else knows how to do their job.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough.
So I'm going to falsify some records, take the Type 1, keep it hidden at all times, and if it comes up later, I'm going to need you to not take it off me. Is that something you can do?
More than likely, yeah.
Just ignore, obviously I have it, unless one of your crew members, your staffers, figure out that, it's gone.
When doing inventory sweeps. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. That's a good enough test. Do you want me to jump over to your ship at some point and have the same sort of drills arranged for them? Make it a squadron thing?
Yeah, preferably. So, again, just to confirm, I'll be taking the Type 1, hiding the fact that it's gone, and if something comes up later on, unless someone notices it's gone, you clearly don't know I have it.
Have what, sir? Is the idea? Yeah.
Computer, enter protocol.
Stand by. Protocol deactivated.
Yeah. Hopefully these tests that you're running turn out fruitful. Hopefully we can have better standing in case something happens.
Well, we're timing responses, so we'll see if we've got an increase in speed from last time. Hopefully, with experience gained.
Well, I shall leave you to what you're doing. I'll be out in a second.
Understood, Commander. I'll be at the, across to the Peltist in the next half hour or so. Half hour to an hour.
Understood?
And Barter steps out, I presume?
Yep, I'll step out.
And I'm going to purposely pocket and hide a Type 1 phaser.
Wait.
And by hide, I mean on body and from system.
Oh, so you're making sure the computer doesn't log that you did that. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm doing it from everything and everyone.
You're like putting it in your leg or something?
I could.
That's actually not a bad way to do it.
Well, the good thing is Type 1s have the hidden one quality, so they just if you take the effort to hide it, it just poofs and diff one to even find the thing. You actually have to you actually have to pat the person down to find it.
Yeah. Stick it in his leg. The leg's powered as it is. Like we're looking for a power source. Well, his leg's there.
You set the difficulty, and it's a control security task.
Okay. I'm clearly not going to be assisted by the station on this one.
No.
Some fairly obvious reasons, yeah.
Take 1 threat and I'll spend 2 momentum. I'm going to go for a difficulty 4.
Boom.
Will you allow the focus of former operative?
Yes.
So would that make it a
I'm going to reroll the comp.
Or does that make the total difficulty of 5? It's just bumped up by 1 because of the type of phaser. Like, how does the hidden one come into this?
Hidden one is if someone's actually patting him down. This difficulty is if someone looks it up, it's like this is how hard it is to find out that something's wrong, that something was missing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is how hard it's going to be to track it back.
So you hit it. So if someone looks up and goes, "Hey, is there a shortage of phase?" Like, no, the computer says there isn't. You had exactly 225, not 226, in this particular locker. Like, oh.
We wouldn't have 226 because that would bother Barter.
You know what I mean? It'd be that one little beep, and cleaning the record so much that this tracks back all the way to like Starbase 27. It's like, no. The head of security for Starbase 27 checked your inventory. That's how many you have. Do you need any replacements? No. Okay. That's what Varder's log says for like several days later. Cough, cough. Just pen editing the log so it's covered for a long way back. But somewhere in there, because it's not diff 5, somewhere there's a tiny bit of code that if someone was really, really meticulous, they might find it. But that's a lot of work.
Still, diff 4 is pretty difficult.
It's pretty difficult. You need a hero character to hit that. Your average character does not get that roll. They get diff 2, maybe diff 3 on a good day.
So my department is going to fail the penned exam.
But yeah, so I'll obviously pocket that, hide it in the leg, hide the records, and I have certain other documents I need to send to the captain and other people. So I'll let other people do their things.
Okay, so I'll cut over to you're leaving the office though at the end of the day. At the end of this.
Yeah. As soon as I've done what I needed in there, I'm off and doing my other things.
Oh, that's right. I gained a spotlight a couple sessions ago.
Yeah, you need to resolve that.
Once again, my cat just jumped into a window. Well, as in, it's open, they jumped into the mesh.
Yeah,
You're an idiot.
poor thing.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Yes.
The EMH walks over after checking over the med bed, the bio bed, the surgical bed, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I have looked over the new subroutines and drill instructions. Seems fairly straightforward. Follows the standard procedures of medical defense. Let's see. Let me rethink and calculate. So we do that. We do that. Through the Jeffries tube, right? Points. Put them in. We put them over there. Do we move the bed, or do we just leave it and just kind of stuff people in there?
Depends on the time frame.
Okay.
If we have people breaking it down, obviously not. But
So as for protection, that being the lockers over there.
likely we'll need to move. The idea is that the only people that are left are doctors and people that are too injured to move on their own anyway. So likely that bed will be in use.
Right. Okay. So we do that. We know so we can probably access it from in there. From the bed, actually, if we leave the bed in there, you might be able to access the controls in there to mess with the ship without needing your comm badge. So that should work there. It would effectively be an override of the main system since you're not doing it from the panel here. But that's fine. It shouldn't be that hard to gas a room. I mean, it's not that hard. Why would it be? And step 6, I think we're gonna need to talk to security about doing firing drills. I mean, I think the Kismet, yes, Dedibus says that the Kismet does have a phaser range if people want to practice and whatnot. I don't think you want them to practice in here, of course. Anyway, so
No.
as for the last bit, yeah.
The goal is to not
I
get
love it so much.
to step 6, but
Yeah.
with any kind of luck, it'll never be an issue, and with any other kind of luck, security will be there by then.
Right. Okay, then. So and standard lockdown for all our chemicals and such. Like, you don't want them just purged and destroyed. You just want them locked in.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll have standard routine there. All right.
If we were anywhere else in the galaxy, I would say the destruction is the better choice, but as we are cut off from the rest of the fleet, we need to save resources where we can.
All right. Well, I think everyone's online, and I'm online as well, so to speak, of course. But we can sort of shooting things. We could probably run through a drill now and see if we can get everyone on the same step. Everyone's here and accounted for. a dry run, as it were.
Yes, I would agree with that.
All right then. Right. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be standing over there. Yes. Oh, everyone, get ready for the drill. We can hear you. The door's open. Yes, of course. Dr. Vince kind of looks over at you, raises an eyebrow, looks back at her controls. So you have a presence command
boy.
or security difficulty 2 to establish that you've run through the drill and people at least know what they're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Whether or not they actually do it's a different problem down the road.
Yeah, it's like the no plan survives first contact, but
I kind of like the idea if something goes wrong in medbay, everyone starts flailing their arms going, "We're all gonna die!"
That'd be the EMH Mark II. He's doing it to affect the enemy morale.
Positively.
Give them no, he's trying to make them overconfident.
That's what he writes down in the reports anyway, every time he fails.
Jeez. You used up all the momentum, didn't you?
No.
We'll put it to diff 3, why not?
Counseling as a focus?
At increased difficulty, but sure. Difficulty.
Complication.
Complication, yep.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to increase complication. This isn't a great role for me. My presence is not great.
I'm a doctor,
It
not a
could be
drill
control
sergeant.
instead.
Actually, because it's a command role, can I use doctor's orders?
You could, yep.
Which puts it on my medical instead, which is much better than command. Not much better, but better.
Yeah, and if
Your
you had
medicine's better.
it would rock your cautious.
Well, it doesn't matter. We don't have any
I know.
momentum for me to spend on cautious.
And it can be presence or control. I thought about control because control is also used for giving detailed instructions to a group.
Oh, boy, control is so much better than presence.
Presence is convincing someone to do it. Control is just giving them a list and making sure, no, if as long as you follow this list, you'll be fine. But here's the exact list of instructions.
See, it's funny because I actually had to take from her presence score to put it into control initially. Because I discovered that control was how you do medical procedures.
Oh, did I? I did.
Yeah, I think
Must.
presence makes more sense. That's more who she is. I think we all know Efrix is not like the most strict rule follower ever. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Biogenic Weapons.
hey.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hey. Oh, it's diff 3 though. Shit.
Oof. Are you assisted by anything?
I
The
don't
ship?
think so.
Assisted by a medical team?
No, because I'm the one giving them orders.
Oh, well, like a crew support, use your medical team in.
You actually could use the medical team advantage. I was waiting for someone to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Because you're not doing the drill by yourself. They're helping you
Yeah.
manage.
Yeah.
So that way you're not running over there doing stuff, running over
Yeah.
here doing stuff. It's like, I have all the things I need to do. It's like, you have people. You people do it. I'm busy.
And it's like, it's specifically, this is something you have Efrix as the CMO. If it was
Yeah.
someone else trying this, they wouldn't have nearly as much luck.
Because you know everyone down to the crewman. Like, hey, crewman so and so.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I know this, or I know you know how to do this, but I'm not a doctor. Yes, but you can push a button. Push that button over there.
Yes. You know how Jeffrey's tubes work.
At least I hope so. They did teach you that at Mars, right? Please. Oh yeah,
Right.
they did. Good.
Right.
I was worrying.
The EMH
Good.
tries
I
to
was
revert
I was
backwards.
afraid I was going to have to make an inquiry to Starfleet Academy.
It's like, hey Mars, could you teach people how to open doors? That'd be nice.
So the advantage is that just give me somebody to give assistance, or does that lower?
You basically have if you're defending the med bay, you now have an advantage that you have an existing drill. So any of yourself or any of the medical support characters now can act with confidence in defending the area because they know what the drill is.
Yeah. But I was saying, for the purpose of this role, having the medical team, does that give me someone that assists in the role to make the diff 3, or does that lower the difficulty?
It lowers the difficulty. It would either
Okay.
lower difficulty or complication. Because
Okay.
it represents all the off-screen staff, because you have quite a few people who are doing all the little things. These named people are all the ones who have like cool abilities that we actually care about on camera.
Yeah.
Which sad face for the people who do the hard stuff in the background, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you have that advantage in place.
Sweet.
We cut to a corridor on the station.
Someone's in danger.
Oh, am I in danger? That'll be bad.
I mean, aren't we all always?
Yeah, we are employed by Starfleet, so we are, in that sense, always in danger. Yeah, so I'll be taking a slightly roundabout scenic route back to the plank.
You hear, do you have a certain badge with you still?
Yeah.
It chirps.
Look for somewhere to take a call.
See, one of the workrooms that are usually in these corridors.
All right. I open it up and pull out the badge. And answer it. Yes.
Give me insight plus science or medicine opposed. It's almost like it's getting hard to make the connection.
Right. Insight plus science or medicine. Yeah, I'll take science there.
Mhm.
Opposed, you say?
Oh.
Let's see. I don't have anything great for insight. Yeah, I'll give you one threat to roll an extra die, I guess.
I'll spend it back.
Yep.
Star Trek Online, did you mean Star Trek Adventures character creator?
I just spent a couple of hours on that the other day
All
doing
right,
exactly that.
Focuses. Would xenotechnology work here?
Yes.
All right. Rolling 3. Is that a tie?
That's a tie.
That's a tie. What are we doing ties again?
Someone takes a complication. Or you just let it lay the way it is. And neither side really succeeds.
Yeah, I'll take the complication, I guess.
Say, has the Game Master ever taken a complication on one of these?
Nope. No, I haven't anyway.
I don't think I've ever seen a Game Master take a comp on one of these.
Yep. They could, but it's one of those. I like to let the player eat it.
Yeah.
I have threat for stuff like that anyway. But yes. The complication is that you don't get the clear connection that you're used to. You see a series of images. You see a brig, Starfleet brig. You see many ships flying around Deep Space Arcania. You see yourself surrounded with fire. Other images come up, but it comes off as nonsense to you. Like you see a planet somewhere, you see empty bit of space. But the images that keep coming clearly are those first three images. Those are the ones that are constantly being. It's as if the other side's trying to make sure you see that and not the other things. The other things are kind of. It's almost like the rest of it's interference. Like it's random thoughts.
All right. Well, that's a weird message.
So what is that? That's brig, fire, and you stood it there?
It's brig, lots of ships around the station. Can I identify any of those ships?
That's the question. Insight con, difficulty 2.
All
I
right.
was then going to say, one more and we'd have cryptic GM bullshit bingo.
All right.
Captain's getting spaced today.
Huh.
Oh, I said that out loud. Sorry.
It's only at 12. Yeah, I'll give you another threat to roll an extra die here.
Huzzah. I spend it back. Wait.
Wait.
Xenotech again?
No.
All right.
These are probably. I think I know what this might be.
Huh.
It's your mum. No.
Research?
Inputting.
Can I do research on the grounds of having perfect recall for what they look like and inputting those specifications into a database and seeing what returns?
At complication, because you're not researching at the moment.
All right. I will take that. Rolling 3, comp 2. Wow.
More can always be learned.
Isn't that me?
Oh wait, no, that's Varder.
I was about to say, why are you saying my value? Is that
Hey, look, I'm
excuse
trying
to
to
roll
keep-
veteran again?
No, actually, I will spend there, I think, for reroll. For the value of wisdom stems from understanding the limits of knowledge.
Yes.
All right. Rerolling 3. Damn.
No. It's
No.
too chaotic. The image keeps shifting. You see ships, but every time the image comes around again in the cycle, it's a different set of ships, you think, or maybe they're in different positions. It's too hard to make a get. You'd be speculating.
Right.
You do know that they aren't. You do know for free, as a sort of succeed at cost, that they are. You know that they're not Xenotech. They're not ships you haven't encountered before. You've seen these before. You're just not getting a good look at them because you're kind of in space, visually seeing them, and that's
Right.
throwing you off because you're used to sensor data, not your video eye data.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've
Alright.
used it before, but how often do you eyeball a starship?
Very infrequently.
That's a thing fighter pilots do, and small craft pilots, which
Yeah. All right. Well, that determination spend was painful.
Well, should you need one, I can always give you one.
Yeah. This is true.
I know exactly how you feel, Bowman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I guess not much else I can do on that front then.
Oh,
So you head on to the Maxwell. You continue on to the Maxwell Plank.
Yes, I'm trying to locate the thing I detected earlier.
Oh, reason science opposed.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Science opposed. Technology?
Yes.
All right. See, these things give me
Right.
hints about it. Yeah. 3 threat.
3 threat die. Gonna spend it back.
All right. Rolling 4. 4 successes. No reroll. I'm cautious.
Oof.
Oh wow.
Phew.
Game 2.
No. Spending threat. 1, 2, 3. Determination. Secrets best kept are ones that save your life. Somebody out there is trying very, very hard to keep this from you.
And they are
no.
failing.
So, game
No.
2.
Gain 2, yep.
God, you nearly complicated too.
Feels much better now, doesn't it, Myth?
A little bit. Hopefully. Maybe not, though.
Slightly.
We'll see.
Slightly vindicating.
You are getting information sent to you. I can't type.
See, I kind of get the sneaking feeling that I might have to do my role a little early now.
You're not the only one who gets to have secrets.
So where do you go from there? You figure out where that's coming from, and you can tell that someone's actively trying to hide it. There's active interference that was trying to scatter your. Well, not you in particular, but any scan of that nature.
All right. Is that coming from a station or from the part of the from a control station?
It's coming from like a control room. It's the manual. It's the actual room itself in that deck.
All right.
It's not at ops.
Right.
Theoretically, you could do that from ops, but this is coming from there in particular. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna go investigate.
Oh no! Off you go. Off you
I
go.
Off to die.
Back to the bridge. Penn's doing something else now, so he's not in security anymore. He's somewhere else. So I'll put a time watch on him to indicate he's moving somewhere. You're moving somewhere.
Oh,
You guys are
myth.
here. You're in there. You're doing drills. Captain. So what is the verdict?
My verdict is I am going to some undetermined extent, I am going to split the squadron.
Okay.
Half of the squadron, led by the Kismet, is going to head towards the Quaqua station noted in the report and attempt to make diplomatic contact.
Okay.
And try to improve the diplomatic situation with the Quaqua, while the rest of the squadron maintains security in the rest of the tall grass operational.
So that would be Peltus doing patrols while we Plank and the Kismet head towards the Quaquay.
Something like that. I'm being semi non-committal about how I want to split up the squadron, but I'm letting the command know I'm gonna need to split up the squadron to do this. Exactly how the squadron is going to be split up is going to depend on some input from the rest of my senior staff, but that's the plan.
Give me presence command difficulty 2.
Nice. Spending a momentum just for the die and the reroll. I don't think I have focus.
Could Bonsab help, considering he's been helping with all the diplomatic stuff?
Totally good.
Etiquette, social combat?
Depends how you want to go about it. If you want Bonsad to brief you on the finer etiquettes of speaking with Federation Council members and Admiralty, or if you want him to bully them into doing what you want because, well, you don't have time to argue with them. And he's fine with either approach because both approaches get you what you want. It just depends how you want it.
Let's be nice to them for now. Oh, etiquette, please.
So,
Etiquette.
We're at the very least we are going to get we get a I think I get mine.
Yep, you get a momentum for that. You will you know what
while
I'll
I'm
do.
waiting, I was gonna say while I'm waiting to hear back on that though, I was gonna do a thing.
Sure. Roll for me, actually. 7 challenge dice. We're checking to see how many effects you get. This will change how soon a response you get. Ooh, that helps. That very much helps. So they see some level of urgency. So instead of it taking 7 days to get back to you, they'll get back to you in 7 minus 4. So 3 days? Math?
Yeah.
3 days.
That's actually decent.
Expect there's a response in 3 days because they have to. Because you basically sent the message to the closest Federation Council members to your area, so like Kate and so on. The relevant admirals, so Vice Admiral Ruthgar, Rear Admiral
Right.
Ania.
Well, Kate is currently tied up in the.
I think Kate's busy.
Well, the counselor isn't like sitting there. They're the nearest bit of space that cares what's going on. They're one of the major counselors you'd want to clear with this because
right now they've got a Tholian invasion on their hands. So
which is why you kind of need to convince them, because if they're of the mind of, just recall them. I don't care about Shoski or whatever. I don't care. I care about my space. It's like, well, hold on. There's a reason we're doing this though. It's like, oh, well, explain to me. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
And the 3 days is now those admirals and that counselor talking with their companions to see what they want to do. So you did succeed. So that means that you get the feeling that this will likely go through. You'll probably see a modification of the plan come back at you, but by and large, that's what's the directive's going to be.
Yeah.
They might add a directive or two, but they're not going to countermand the directives you put out.
Yeah, or they might specify exactly how my squad is going to be split.
Yeah.
Which,
So-
I mean, fine. If that's why I kept a couple elements of this vague.
Yeah. Which is why it reduced the difficulty, because you weren't being too you didn't ask for anything that seemed weird. Like the Peltis is going to do diplomatic contact. It's like it can, but why are you sending a warship as a diplomatic contact?
Yeah, no, we're doing the sensible thing, sending the flagship that has diplomatic experience attached to it to handle the diplomatic situation.
So that all sent. What are you doing next?
I am going to try and catch up with now Lieutenant Commander Myth.
How do you intend to do that?
Dead-ass
Computer.
Terminator sprint down the hallway.
Well, first off, I'm going to ask the computer for the location of Lieutenant Commander Myth, assuming that it's going to be on board the Maxwell Planck.
Lieutenant Commander Myth is not aboard the Kismet.
Put me through to the Maxwell Planck.
Connected.
This
is
might be slightly important, GM, for order of events here, based on timing, because one of the things I was doing was contacting the Planck, so they may at this point in time know where I am, depending on chronology.
Flash freeze there because we have to, because of that.
Oh, this is complicated now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Commander Pend, I think I'm going to catch up with you in a hallway aboard the Kismet, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Boop. So you're off somewhere. So huge. Anyway. So Commander Penn, what are you up to?
I'll be looking into a room and sending off a very specific report.
Okay, you know the difficulty.
I do.
Shit.
I'm just going to message you something, considering where Grennan is. This would be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was confused. Oh,
Yeah.
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 I was like, what? Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? No, I'll leave it.
So it was Control Command, I believe.
I believe that's right. I'm going to double check, make sure I didn't just lie to you.
Yeah, Control plus...
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll 6 challenge dice.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Do.
You gain 4.
Do. I love that medal. It's like playing slots.
Oh, shit.
It does encourage us.
Yeah, it does.
I wanted to click once, but I was re-rolling one of them, so...
I'll take the first one on the list, basically.
So I gain a momentum.
Yep.
Element.
All right. So you do that and stay where you are?
No, I'm going to head to the place where I know I'm going to end up.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
not messing around. I'm just going to start walking there already.
Oh boy.
Belashana looks over. Captain, priority 1 message from Starfleet Command.
On screen.
On screen appears the Starfleet security logo up beside the Starfleet Command logo, and then a blinking priority 1 in bold letters. Arrest of Commander Bragg Penn
Oh,
with
no.
immediate effect.
Grennan taps his communicator. Grennan to Varder.
This is Varder.
I just received orders for the arrest of Commander Penn.
Understood, sir. I can adjust the orders to the drilling patrol members.
Very good.
That all, sir?
Hang on a sec. Just a moment. I'm getting a call. Have to wait for this to end.
I like how calm Varda is. Oh, there's a priority 1 arrest warrant for Commander Penn. Oh, yeah,
He's like...
I'll just get some random guys to pick him up. It's fine.
He's just sitting there like, oh.
Like, oh, that's a
Almost
thing.
like he knew.
No, he's just like, okay, I think I've had this order before, actually. No, I have. I've had the order to arrest Penn before. And it's not like he's going to sprint through the ship by himself to arrest Penn, so he's going to adjust patrol routes to tell him if they see him.
Give me...
And then go to intercept Penn himself if, he can. Be like, yeah, did you walk
Give
past
me
him? Yeah, where is he?
Present security difficulty 0 because you're using your security team to help you find him.
It's like I've got chain of command.
Yep. Two momentum generated. Standing by for the captain, because I think he wanted to do something there. You said wait, so I'm waiting.
Oh no, I said that like a minute or so ago. It's just that I was getting a call, so I couldn't talk.
Oh, okay. So, cut back to a corridor where Pend is walking along rather leisurely. Varder, your security team points out where he seems to be heading for well, he's not heading toward his room, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Commander Pend?
Mr. Varda.
If you could come with me, please.
Oh, I assume you want me to come to the brig, correct?
Funnily enough, yes.
Very well. Pend will pull out his gun and hold the handle towards Mr. Varda as he walks towards him.
That could have gone one of two ways with that sentence.
Yeah.
Was you getting nervous for a second?
At the pull out your gun thing, I was like, okay. I figured it would either go, you surrender yourself, or you try
Start
to blow my head
shooting.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I purposely said it that way just to draw it out.
I know. So yeah, I'll just take the hilt of the pistol. Probably just then. Yeah, I'll clip that to belt.
What about the other gun?
Comm badge.
Mr. Varda, don't you have to pat me down to make sure I'm unarmed, or is me handing my weapon to you enough?
Oh, comm badge. Things that could be seen first.
So you take his sidearm, his comm badge. He has a tricorder with him.
Yeah, tricorder. Basically, he's not allowed to have technology in the brig.
Because you can do things in there, yep.
You can do things in there.
I can do
And
things
we'll
everywhere.
go to... Yeah, we'll go to pat him down.
Control security, diff, you know what? I'm gonna call it diff 1. You do have a security team that, are you getting the security team to help you or no? It's diff 2 if they don't.
I would assume they're helping me. Yeah.
Well, you could be, like, I can do this. You guys stand back.
Let
Yeah,
me
they're
show
helping
you
you.
how it's done.
But it'll be diff 1 if they're helping you.
See,
Yeah.
the question is, do you want to find it?
This is true. Actually, I mean, on top of it, I'm instructing them. So yeah, no, they can sit back and watch this one.
Okay.
And I'll lead by example focus.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, he doesn't have
Wow.
any other equipment on him.
Okay. Come with me, Commander.
Very well.
Copy pasta to the Brigorino. There we go.
Ooh. New brig map.
No, we use this for the Klingon chick too. Has a name that's not Klingon chick because she's the sister to the head of the House Telpak, so she's kind of important.
Headton, I believe. Headton of House Telpak. Yeah, you get to the brig with the security team in tow. Or one of the brig rooms, I should say.
Maximum security facility, clearly.
Yeah.
We don't have one of those, but the idea stands.
Oh, Mr. Varda,
Yes, Mr. Pend.
could I make a request?
You can make a request, surely.
Could I request that the brig is, shall we say, lightly guarded for the next while? I'm not going to leave. I can give you my word on that.
You weren't taking any extra security measures. Into the break, please.
Certainly.
Force field goes down. Force field goes up.
Just kind of look at the security team like, that was a weird request.
Do you want to try and read something into that?
Sure.
So this is going to be actually penned. You're setting because part of this, I think you don't want the security guys to clue in. So you're setting the difficulty. However, the higher the difficulty, the harder it is for Varder to pick up what you're putting down.
I'll put it as I'll keep it same across the board. I'll keep it a diff 4. So it's a case of maybe he can pick up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Present security or command, actually. Either way it could work, because there are little winks and nods that command officers are taught to do with their subordinates that kind of go, don't let the subordinates know about this. Or the general crew. Or invaders, for that matter. Hold on.
Yes. Yeah, like Spock and his Vulcan half-breed interference.
Sorry, I ate something that was still too hot. Ow. Oof.
Oh no.
I'm okay. Just startled me.
Spicy Cheetos do that sometimes.
Like what? Too hot
Like
in
my
terms of
temperature.
Oh, okay. Not like spicy.
I know.
Sometimes it can be both.
It can be, yes. So yeah, Pen, you have to hit that difficulty to
But
even
the
say it
opportunity-
properly.
The opportunity
oh.
was amusing.
Yeah, because you have to say it first.
You've got to set it first, yeah.
I'll go present
Whew.
security.
Sure. That is the roll, yes. Sorry. Oh, it is present security call. Yeah. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you said it was either presence, security, or
I did.
command. That's
I
fine.
did.
I'm just choosing which one.
You're right. It's fine. I'm not holding a grudge.
I'll spend 1 threat
Okay.
and 2 momentum.
I'm afraid that Penn knows something that I don't.
Well, would you allow either former operative, poker face, composure, or survival? Because some of those fit without people knowing.
Yeah. Composure, definitely.
I'll re-roll one of the zeros. And that's 4.
All right. Mr. Varder.
I feel like I certainly have a couple of things to pick up what he's putting down.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not? Shiggle time.
What?
Shiggle time.
What?
I forget that no one else here is a New Zealander.
No, sorry, I'm
It's
British. I
shit
speak
that-
English.
It's shits and giggles, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa!
Suck it.
Come on, then.
Why
See,
challenge
Tiger.
dice?
Damn!
The metal.
Nice.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense.
I could re-roll that too. Let me fish. Fish. Aw.
I mean,
That's so
honestly,
many crits.
I
Oh my god.
So we have a float.
Yep. For 2 momentum, I don't get the roll.
Sure.
sure.
Just straight up,
Yeah.
you're using a prearranged signal you both know, and you both get what's being said.
So would you like me to inform a Mr. Varder of kind of what I'm hinting at?
Sure. I'll be right back. I have to step away from the computer.
Mr. Varder, there might be some violence in this room when a lot of people are not here. As if I'm trying to draw a certain group or person out.
Just point at a security team, make the gesture of follow me. Give the guy behind the console Pen's effects. Not the pistol, his other effects. I'm keeping the pistol.
Yeah, don't let anyone else have hold of that shit.
You can't. No one else can touch the pistol, but his comm badge, blah blah blah, goes to Mr. Fredrickson.
But yeah, that's kind of the reason. Was like maybe not a lot of people in here for the next while, so less people have the chance of being killed.
Yeah. Mr. Fredrickson takes that. Security team leaves a guy. Security team goes back to its drills. Please and thank you. This, medical department could actually use your hand. They're practicing it, but if you suddenly crawl out of Jeffrey's tube, well, it adds a little bit more spice to the effects.
Well, that throws a.
Oh, that metal roll though.
I know.
That's the
God.
only time I've ever seen it roll that well.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, satisfying.
So yeah, actually, yeah, no. To get the security team to go buzz medical as a part of a security drill, let's do that.
Well, he'll do that when he gets back.
Yeah. Oh, he's not here. Yes, that's right. But yeah, how's that sound, Efrix? You like the sound of that?
No.
No?
No.
Do you want like a 10-second heads-up warning?
I mean, I wouldn't in a real situation, so.
Well, I mean, you might have an intruder alert warning.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be getting that in the brick. Like, legitimately, the next time I get sent into a brig, I'm either getting a Section 31 assassin or a Mirrorverse assassin.
Yeah, right?
No, that's legitimately what's happening.
A Section 31 Mirrorverse assassin. Assassin.
Assassin.
Assassin?
Assassin. Assassination.
So yeah,
Are you...
for some reason, I would also
GM
feel much happier if a security team was in medbay.
The GM just comes back to us, just going sha 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 sha.
My jaw suddenly locked up partway through the word is what happened.
Ooh.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I was going to be going and talking with Pend after I did my thing.
You can talk to him.
You can certainly come down and talk to him.
I
Yeah.
was going to say, and then Grennan wants to talk to Myth about talking to Pend.
Right.
Hey, as far as I know, Myth is the assassin.
Myth is the assassin. That's why I'm going to the station.
God, yes. Please,
I'm
that
gonna
would be
blow up
hilarious.
everything.
Jesus.
That'd be a fucking.
What you all don't know is actually the assassin.
Yeah, sure. Where's the fly that you tried to hurt once?
I mean, to be fair, you're not an assassin, you're more of like a genocidal person with the
War criminal.
diseases, yeah, so we're safe from you.
Just unleash a pathogen through the
Air systems.
air
or whatever.
system, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even from
Medical
previous
examination of the prisoner.
encounters,
Apparently,
efforts can't even take being shouted at.
Listen. If it's Mirror Universe me.
God, I hope it's Mirror Universe me coming to kill me.
Oh, that would be interesting. Poof. But what if one of us doesn't know that we're from the Mirror Universe?
I feel like Pend is Mirror Universe Pend would be like Mirror Universe O'Brien. Just like the nicest guy. He's just doing his job.
Because there are those occasional ones where it's like the Mirror Universe one is everybody's twisted in some way, but sometimes that twisting makes them slightly better. Like with the Ferengi in the Mirror Universe.
Oh
It's
yeah.
they're kind of altruistic. Not intensely altruistic, but just kind of.
They definitely have more empathy, I think,
Yeah.
readily available to them. And that may just come out of they themselves being kind of oppressed, but
Yeah.
more than any actual twisting of their personality.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I need to put a type 1 phaser on the sheet.
God, Mirror Universe Bashir is kind of terrifying. All of the doctors are.
It has 2. Charge, hidden 1. It does still have charge.
Oh, okay. I'll just.
Honestly, I feel like Mirror Universe Bashir is so much less threatening because he's not an augment.
Resolving things. Just give me a moment, everybody.
But like Mirror Universe Bones is the worst person.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Mirror Universe
cow.
Fox was terrible.
Yes, also awful.
What about Kira, though?
Yeah.
Whew.
Phew.
Oh, that's a powerful.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's. Well, I do have 5 in security.
Huh.
Yeah, you can shoot well.
I mean, yeah, that's an 11 just flat.
Wow. So are we good to?
Not quite yet. I need to
Not
resolve
quite
something.
yet?
Yep.
Yeah, the
I
GM
can
is
take it.
working on something.
I have to fire off some messages.
Apparently.
I can take that 11. It's fine.
That I
I'll
could
leave
not.
up to-
I mean, I could vicious it up to a 14. Maybe even spread it.
I'd still take it. Still be up.
Well, if I spread that would murder someone.
Yeah.
I mean, just flat, you'd murder me.
It would depend
no.
entirely whether you were shooting to kill or to stun.
Oh, but
For me.
Oh yeah, because you get a resistance for non-lethal, don't you?
Yeah, I have 4 resistance against non-lethal attacks.
I mean, if I was an assassin, obviously I'd be going to kill, but I'm not.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
only.
Well,
Stop.
I only
Maybe
have
no.
9
Alright then.
stress
So,
track, so yeah, if you shot me with an 11, I'd be down.
message
and I have 11.
sent. What do you do, Lieutenant Commander Barter?
Give one fellow pen effects minus pistol to put away, and security team the med bays doing drills for in the event of a breach. If you can go buzz them in terms of running your drills, a little bit of a surprise assistance. I'll let Efrix know you're coming, so it's not entirely surprising.
Yes, sir. And they carry on their way.
Lieutenant Commander Varder to Dr. Efrix.
Efrix here.
Check your console. As
Will
he'll
do.
walk up to a panel and send her a message instead. I was like, if I say it, they're all gonna know. I was gonna
Yeah.
send her the message basically.
I was
That's
like,
the guy-
you could try to send it in code, but
Is this guy going to be told to go away, or is he going to just stay around?
He's being given the evidence to put away,
Oh, okay. So it's just you two.
and we'll go press the buttons to send Efrix the message. Yeah, let me know how that goes.
get a message back that says, "Thanks for the help." Help being in quotations.
That's a little louder than I mean it to. There we go.
Yeah, that's. I was like, whoa.
People start beaming into the brig within the room itself and into the main room.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Huh. What kind of people?
Oh, I didn't put the
What were the
dark-
stats on your pistol again?
1 second. So it's 3 dice, charge, piercing 2.
Just compare size. Okay.
I mean, if you're also feeling frisky, you can also declare that it's an incendiary round and just set people on fire.
Feeling
God.
frisky, huh?
Oh my god, Pinned.
Whoa!
Oh my
Wow.
god, Pinned.
Enter the couch meme here.
Stand by. I still have to calculate something.
See, you thought I was joking when I said the GM's gonna try and kill me.
Oh no, I did not think you were joking.
Like, considering it's happening now, I'll send you the message I got from him.
Oh, you know what's fun about paying escalation costs? You only have to do it the once.
Oh no.
They all have rifles.
Oh no.
These people are Starfleet security guys with rifles in hand and daggers at hip. They started the fight by beaming in.
Well,
Who wishes to act first?
Well,
It should probably be Varder so he can initiate a security alert.
I mean, would I be able to area all of these people right next to me?
Yes, but you're at risk of hurting yourself because you're in close quarters.
That just sounds
Like they're basically
funny.
like within hand's reach of you.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Mind if I shoot first?
Go for it.
Just set the phaser to overload. Boom.
Here, catch hot potato.
So, yeah, so I
They also
assume,
start rubbing each other.
I assume the focus of a sidearm's going to work, considering it's a phaser.
Yep.
So this will be, I think this is a difficulty 3 because they're close range?
Yes. And actually, the rule is contact range, which they are. So
Same.
if they can reach out and touch you, they're too close.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
So I will spend a threat. And I will charge for area.
You owe me a momentum or threat because it took you a minor to draw the weapon.
I'll momentum for the extra.
Can't you potentially hit yourself if you're in contact range?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Do you think that's gonna stop Pinned?
No. Absolutely not.
That's about right.
So, yep, so here's the type 1. I'm going to spend 1 to reroll.
I'll say, where's that first roll?
Yeah. Ooh, well, you hit them.
Yeah, I hit them. So rerolling 5. Oh.
1, 2,
think
3,
that's-
4, 5, 6. So you hit 2 of them.
Is that enough for him to go down?
Yep.
I would like to swift task.
Okay.
So we'll spend 2 momentum. I'll give you a bold to roll extra to proc.
Okay.
I'll give you 1 more to area again.
Okay. That's a hit.
I'm going
Ooh,
to spend the momentum to reroll. And that's another 5.
There we go.
Bam. Oh, you actually overdid it. You overcooked it.
Yeah.
You hit yourself. Yeah, you're taking that damage.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't you have a medal?
Not that type of metal, no.
Ah, thought you did.
That's farther.
What's my options? It's either spend 2 threat to ignore it.
2 threat to avoid the injury. If you do the determination spend, you would do. You still take the injury. It's just that you keep moving despite the injury. You usually only do that because the avoid injury is a once per scene thing.
Okay, then. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll spend the determination to ignore injury.
You mean the 2 threat?
Yeah, 2 threat. Sorry, yeah.
Whew, spooked me. I was like,
Yeah, so I got wrong word.
Yeah. So as you're you shoot 2 of them. 2 of them start wrestling with your firing arm. You start wrestling them off. You shoot one in the face. He sprawls back. You keep sweeping the phaser around. The guy falls, but because he fell, he kind of dragged your arm down, and you kind of zap right through your foot. And it's wow. Unfortunately that was your real boy foot. So wow, that hurt.
Your real
So
boy
much.
foot.
So right before Vada quick to actions for free, I'm just gonna look at the 4 out in the main part of the brig and say, is this really it?
And your turn is over, I believe.
Yeah, and I think Vada can quick to action for himself.
Okay.
It's a minor to drop this.
Yep.
Correct. Yeah. And then I'll buy a minor to aim.
Okay. 1 threat spent.
And then
Do I
buy a die.
do a minor first area so you can hit more than one?
Difficulty's 2 because he's in the brig.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't need to aim as it happens.
2 threat gained.
Actually, let me double check what.
Don't you mean 2 momentum gained?
No.
Nope.
He's using the bad guy turn.
Hi.
Oh, you're the assassin.
You grabbed the wrong guy.
So, with your own pistol, let me reroll 4.
Oh no.
No, you don't need to calculate.
Rip.
Fud.
Oh, and the difficulty of that attack was actually reduced by 1 because I was aiming.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I knew I had the talent at that.
Yeah, I had 6 left on the stress track. So I'm full.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
kind of picked the entirely wrong fella.
Ouch.
I almost had you.
Shall I take him, sir?
Oh, not across to them. And from the console... shoot this console.
Pack.
Well, not me, them shoot the console. That's me
Oh.
telling them to shoot the console. Like someone was
You-
shooting at me behind the console.
Oh. They shoot at the
Make it look like a firefight.
Exactly. And I'll hit the wall on the far side here and the floor and whatever.
give me control security difficulty of 3. You're directing them and you're directing your own shot to falsify
Guerrilla
the
warfare.
scene. Yep.
Threat.
Well, this had better be Mirror Universe Vada or someone's getting murdered.
You change phaser fire and miss purposely.
Yep.
I fired and I missed.
All right, what now, sir?
Get out of here. Unless you would like to be arrested.
No, we're good. Meanwhile, on the bridge. Actually, you know what? Meanwhile,
Oh no.
do I have that in here somewhere? I should. Why don't I? You know what? I'll reuse a set. Forget it. It works. Myth. You're on your
Yes.
way to your location, but first you're doing something before you enter in.
Yes, I have 2 orders of business. I am contacting the Maxwell Plank.
Maxwell Plank here, go ahead.
This is Lieutenant Commander Myth. Please keep a lock on my signature and be prepared to transport me directly to the Maxwell Plank if I do not communicate again within the next 20 minutes.
Acknowledged. Do you need any assistance?
Inform Lieutenant Max to have a security detail ready. And patch me over to sensors.
Acknowledged. Give me controller presence command difficulty 2.
All right. Actually, wait. Just clarification. I just want to talk to the sensor operator.
Oh. Oh no, this is set up the transporter thing.
All right. Cool. Sorry. What was the discipline there?
Control presence command.
Command. Got it. Buying a day. And comp 2. Rolling 3. That's 2 successes.
Oh yeah. So you're able to communicate exactly what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't sound like a drill. It's a, you don't have to say the words, this isn't a drill, but your XO gets it like, uh-oh. You're not just calling for fun. This is serious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are connected with the sensor operator.
All right. I'm feeding you a quantum signature. Have continuous scans for this quantum signature. Any matching signals are to be intercepted and detained.
Acknowledged. Presence
Currently,
secure.
there's interference. I'm looking to solve that issue.
Acknowledged, Captain.
Very good. Lieutenant Dorja, take the ship to yellow alert.
Aye, Captain. Should we detach from dock, given that we're
Negative.
yellow alert status?
Negative. This is a precarious situation, and we may have enemy eyes on us.
Be advised that we can be at yellow alert, but our shields can't come up while we're still docked.
Understood. If you feel the need to undock, do.
Aye, Captain.
Additionally, Lieutenant Max, disable the Maxwell Planck's torpedoes for the time being until you receive further orders to the effect from me.
Captain? We'll be defenseless without them.
You'll still have phasers and shields.
Yes, Captain.
I will inform you of the details shortly.
Aye, Captain. Presence security or control difficulty 2. This is covering the detain order as well as the torpedo order, making sure that they're doing it nice and swiftly.
Yep. Security. Not an amazing roll. Yeah, I'll buy an extra die again.
Yep.
Can I swing subspace theory for the scan and detain order?
Yes.
All right. Rolling 3. That's 4 successes.
So 2 momentum generated?
Yes.
The order Knowing what you know of your XO, even though Max is being a little, he's not used to being in firefights, so he's freaking a little bit. You know that your XO has clued in that this is serious, and he's making sure that the Maxwell Plank's ready.
Good. All right. Lieutenant Max, I'm sending you a set of coordinates on the station. If you can get a security team there for me, it would be appreciated. That one might not be possible, I realize, so.
I could send one of ours, but as Eyes On is a thing, would you want instead the security staff for the station to come to you? Or do you want our people to go there?
I believe station security should be sufficient.
That will cost you 1 momentum and 1 threat to have a security team meet you.
I'll spend that.
Oops. You don't spend a threat. That's not what no. Give that back.
I spend a threat.
No, it's mine.
It's mine.
Oh man,
Yeah, actually,
so
it
much threat.
So much threat. I hate that. But I have to make these rolls.
That was a perfect storm. I couldn't have planned that.
Yeah.
I couldn't have either. And I was sitting there like, oh, like at first I was like, am I being helped?
So security team very rapidly gets to your location and meets up with you.
All right. And then I expect that's the point at which the captain calls the plank if he's still doing it.
Yes. But it got interrupted, actually.
Time weirdly.
It unfortunately got interrupted by that call, so you never got to check in with the plank.
All right. I just figured I'd essentially pass priority to him if he was still going to try and do that after.
I can check on him if you want.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise I'd like to go to deflector control.
Yeah, let's do this first. This one shouldn't take as long. So deflector control is basically, oops, I used the wrong tool. It's basically this way. It's this room.
Mm-hmm.
So you start heading that way with security team in tow.
I informed the security team. We have a possible infiltrator on the station who is trying to obscure active scans in the region.
All right, Lieutenant Commander, we're on you. Stay at stun, I imagine.
Stay at stun.
All right. This isn't a drill, is it? Yes, the Lieutenant Commander called us down here for a drill. Really? No. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lieutenant Commander.
Confirmation, this is not a drill.
See, it's all I wanted. Jenkins, just leave it.
All right. Scan for life signs inside the control room.
Reason medicine, difficulty of 1. There's a door in your way.
Yep. Two. Gen 2 momentum.
You're not gonna like this answer. It's a Targ. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's a number of people.
Yup.
Attempt to match signatures?
They do not match your signature.
None of them do.
Nope.
Got it.
I'm full of hobbies today.
Yeah.
We're
informing the security
having
team.
a day.
We are.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Captain. What was that?
I'm just saying, we're having a day.
Yeah. We are to detain all individuals in this room.
Oh, all right, Lieutenant Commander, we're on you. Just point who we need to secure. We'll secure them.
There is one thing I'd like to try first.
Sure.
which is how advanced is this like station's computer systems? Like, is it up to Starfleet code at this point?
More or less, yeah.
More or less. Okay. Well, I am a command officer now.
Y'all.
So, what I'd like to do is activate force fields inside here.
Basically trying to separate the two areas from each other.
Yeah.
Because along that dividing that range line there, that could be where a perfect place for a force field to pop in.
Yeah. Basically having one that I can pop up so that the people on the other side of the force field can't interfere while we neutralize the first group and then move on.
That is a roll involving dice.
Very good. I love those kinds.
Reason security, difficulty 2, assisted by the station's structure security.
All right. Structure security, got that. Security, rolling 2. All right, that's 2, and then the station assists. All right.
So force fields.
4 successes total.
Force field pops into effect.
And then I open the door.
You're starting the fight because you got the drop on them.
Yep.
Because then the minute you walk in there, you see a bunch of people with, well, why not, phaser rifles and knives.
Mm-hmm.
Who look not too pleased that that force field popped in, and they see you walking through the door with
Yeah.
security behind you.
Yeah. All right. Shoot to stun. Can I do an area on green and orange?
Area would hit anyone in this room.
Anyone in this room. All right,
That's
cool.
Because that's the next range band ahead of you. They're all within close of each other because they're in the same chamber.
Then that's what I will do.
Okay.
So charge for or minor act. Do you have to minor action charge?
Yes.
All right. So yeah.
So minor charge for area.
Yeah, minor charge for area. I believe that's control security. I never shoot things.
Control security diff 2, thankfully. Diff 1 because security team's with you. Unless you want the security team to be giving you covering fire and make it hard to hit you for until your next turn.
Probably should, because there's only one of you.
I have a security team. That's essentially 1.5 of me. No, I'm gonna make the shot easier.
Okay, so diff 1.
Diff 1. Yes.
Are you instituting your special control thing?
Yep. I don't think I have a focus for this though. Not really at all.
Man, I don't even remember. I don't think you've shot a phaser in anger this whole time I've run.
I've only ever shot a disruptor rifle before.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that time when you were being Rambo with the Romulans.
Exactly. I have shot things before to great effect. I've just never shot a phaser before.
Yeah.
All right. Rolling 2.
To great effect. I just.
Well, you hit.
All right, that's 2.
Spend that and one more to quash.
Yeah.
All right, roll damage. Oh no. I just saw that your security rating. I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh yeah, my security rating's not great. I've only got security 2. Is that right?
Mm-mm.
You should roll.
There should be more dice. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll the amount of challenge dice. So how many is it? It's
your
3 for
security
type 2
plus
phaser?
you type 2 is 3 CD, I think.
yeah. All right, so rolling 5.
'Cause punching is 1, stabbing is 2, shooting with a proper. I'll look it up. I'm not sure.
All right, so that's 4. spend 1 for 5. Hope that they don't have armor. Well, you'll tell me if they have armor.
Type 2 is 3 challenge dice. I was right. Okay.
Will they go down with 5?
With 5, they will.
All right.
Or people will. Hold on. I have to get back to my NPC sheet.
I think that's 3 people go down.
So you always hit 1 plus 2 more. So 3 of them are going to go down.
All right.
Shot.
I mean, you could just swift task fire at 1.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. How are you taking this with task?
Threat.
Yeah, 1 threat.
Yep.
Actually, no, 2. No, hold on.
Sure.
Yeah, security doesn't matter. So 1 and 1.
Okay.
Difficulty goes up by 1, so it's now 2.
Right.
By 1 dice. With threat.
Okay.
Firing again. That's again. Just hits. Rolling 5 challenge dice. First one.
Thud.
How many people are in the security team, by the way?
An amount narratively vague enough to not worry about it.
All right. Yeah. So I just nod to one and say, "Secure them," and then stride forward towards the energy field.
They get a turn still.
Oh yeah, that's true. I say secure them narratively then, and then it passes to them.
It cuts to the bridge. Actually, you know what? It cuts.
Misleading commando raids.
Actually, it'll cut to the sick bay. Doctor.
Yep.
You hear red alert sirens go off.
That's not part of the drill.
Sure it is.
It's at that moment a security team comes running in. Is this part of the drill, Doctor?
I wasn't notified. Efforts to Captain.
And we cut to the bridge. With Captain Grennan stepping out of the ready room.
Captain Grennan here.
Sir, do you know why there's a red alert?
I'm afraid I don't, Doctor.
Is it sounding in other places in the ship?
We're getting it up here on the bridge too, Doctor.
Right, let you get to it, sir.
Captain.
Yes?
Phaser fire in Brig Room 2.
Strange. Can we get a security team down there?
We can send one now, sir.
Very good.
Actually, I'm going to do something. You're going to have to roll for that security team.
Sure.
Present security diff 2.
I did make sure my security was busy.
Okay. Presence, security. Roll the 2 dice. Nope.
The security team is being sent, but they seem to be delayed since the nearest team is that was supposed to be for that sector is currently in Med Bay, so they have to pull from a different deck to get to there. Orders, Captain.
Unsure at this moment. We need to secure the brig more than anything.
So we just wait for security to get there, sir?
Yes.
Aye, sir. Come back to sickbay. Well, that's not exactly reassuring. Says one of the security guys who overheard the conversation.
Agreed. Perhaps we should implement our strategies and keep an ear out for signs of casualties. Walk down sick bay.
The security team get ready to move, and they look surprised as they see your medical staffers already in motion and locking stuff down and moving around, and like, we'll just stand here and be out of the way. Apparently,
It's like, why is medical doing our job?
Real Varder would be proud.
Yeah.
No. Oh no! Oh no! Checking in with Brig. Whoop. So you're in the Brig. Those alarms going off. I mean, they would have been going off the minute firing started.
Oh yeah.
You just haven't had time to say anything yet because, well, you were shooting.
Yeah, I've been busy.
I mean,
Clearly fighting for my life.
the captain does realise he can bring up the feed for the brig well, isn't he?
Unless I quickly am working to alter that. Or something already fuzzed it, who knows.
So you're putting the pistol away?
Yeah. Like in here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Like
I have to make my roll. Awesome. I am going to buy, if it's okay with you, 3 dice.
Sure.
Oh no.
Rolling 1.
Well, here it goes.
Well, I think for obvious reasons, weapons and structure are the 2 I'm picking.
Wow.
Where did my thing go? Someone moved it.
So I'm going to pick those 2 out of that list of 5 that you just rolled.
The ship shakes and shudders as explosions rocket. There are several non-lethal injuries across the ship.
Damage report.
Get back to the bridge. Actually, before we come back to the bridge, I know where we're cutting to. Where'd I put it?
So was that roll for Grennan to pick the breaches, or for Grennan to see what's happening in the brig?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's just doing a roll for me, that's all. Just cost him some threat.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Did I literally lose the lab? There it is. The enemy turn just went. These guys aren't doing anything yet. Seems like something's going on. They seem to be busy with their stations, trying to keep doing what they're doing.
All right. What kind of role would it be to gas that chamber behind the force field?
What the
Yeah.
I assume you mean anesthetizing.
I do. I do.
I mean, that's basically the medical
Just
protocol.
how casually you said that.
Yeah.
What do
This
I
is
roll
myth
to
with
guess?
violence.
Super cash.
Myth approaches violence casually.
Diff
Not without
2
consideration.
Would that be
without
Diff 2 with
anxieties.
the security team?
Yep.
Alright.
These guys get bundled away.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that because that sounds easier than shooting all of them.
Now, are you setting it? You're saying this to be non-lethal, like an instant gas? You're just knocking them out.
Yes.
Okay, want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. Control security. Yeah, no focus. Buying 1 die with threat. Rolling 3. Is this assisted by? Oh, yeah, it is assisted by the station. Good. All right, that's 3. Oh, that's the plank, not the station. Structure, security, rolling 1.
Do we actually have a stat sheet for this station?
So I
Oh,
think,
there it is.
I think we
Nice.
gain 2 due to the security team assisting.
Yes.
Tick. Yep. They now have to do a test against a difficulty of 3. For 2 momentum, you can increase it up to 4.
I will do that.
For momentum and a threat, you can increase it to 5.
I am not going to increase it to 5.
Okay. Good luck, guys. You're good at this. I'll buy a die for you. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not going to get it, though. Fairly certain. No.
All right.
Room fills with gas and thud. Like some of them are like banging, it's running up to the force field, banging on it and shooting at it desperately, but they all go out.
All right. Now I go to one of the consoles and start trying to deactivate this effect and figure out what else they were doing.
Blink the myth.
Myth here.
Emergency. The Kismet just several sections of it just blew apart. I'm reading damage to their
What?
hull systems and their weapon systems.
Affirmative. Detach from the station and provide assistance if possible.
Detaching now. Plank out. Control security. Actually, I have to slip back. Whoop. Back up to the bridge.
GM's doing a lot of switching around.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
Captain, we have breaches on several hull breaches and damage to weapon systems. Looks like one of the armories just blew up.
How?
I don't know, sir. Some sort of charge or implant in them. I don't understand. I can't see how we didn't see it before.
Well, work it out.
I
Get it. Grunt into sickbay.
Everett's here.
Prepare for many incoming casualties.
Okay, sir. We're under lockdown, but I can lift it if you think it's safe to.
Do it.
Aye, sir. Looks like we're reversing lockdown, people. We've got casualties coming in.
what would you like us to do, Doctor?
Seems, was that other med staff or was that the security team?
Oh, the security team.
You might want to, message into Varder? It's weird that we haven't heard from him.
Stand by. Security team Beta to Lieutenant Commander Varder.
Barter here.
We're
Thank
standing
you.
by in sick bay right now. They were about to initiate lockdown, but we're pulling it up because we have injured aboard. Orders.
I need you to make your way back to Brig. We've just had a breach.
Aye, Commander. On our way.
Okay, Varder is Efrix's best friend. Do I notice anything weird about the way he's acting or talking?
Posed present security versus insight security.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, my favorite.
I'd like to proc. I'm a doctor, not the security chief.
Well,
Sure.
Before you do that, is it possible that she can ask for medicine? Because generally, reading people would be more scientific and medical.
If she was scanning him or doing a prolonged psychological psych eval, then yeah, but it's on the spot. Yeah, it's worth a go. Yeah, just want to let you know there is a way it could fire, just not in this instance.
Yeah.
And then you can spend a momentum to buy a third die.
Yeah,
So
counseling?
You get cautious.
At complication, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, guerrilla warfare.
Mm-hmm.
First things first, gonna reroll that just in case I get it back. Don't.
No.
And threat, naturally. Actually,
Yep.
might be 3 threat because that sounds.
Oof.
Ooh. Okay, so I might do 2 threat. And the slightly altered value of I will crush the odds.
That cost me 3 threat.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Right, because it's no longer a thing. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Ta-da-da-da.
Oh.
Oh, you beat her.
Ooh, okay. Almost complicated the second. Actually, both times. That was 2 19s.
So you beat it by 1, so 1 threat.
He seems a little stressed, but
That's fair.
Hmm?
I said that's fair.
I thought Varder was saying something.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah.
Aw.
Doctor, you have injured incoming. You know there's at least 52 injured aboard.
Okay. Alright, standard procedure, everyone, let's get some cots out in the hallway, see what we can do for the most injured in here, and triage everyone else.
So, which department are you going to focus on to get it to help it with future breaches? Either the people who work in weapons or people who work in structure?
I think you actually specify a department.
It's a department? Oh, you might be right. You might be right on that, actually. But you have to wait for a breach for it to fire. That's what's weird about it.
Yeah.
I think you're right about
breaches are
department,
to structure, right? So I don't.
Structure and weapons.
And weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Does structure count as engineering or no?
It would, yeah. They'd be the people who'd be fixing it or dealing with it.
Yeah, since Everix doesn't really know what's going on, and she thinks that security hasn't, is figuring it out, she's gonna focus on repairing the ship.
And it's I mistake myself. It is daring medicine, difficulty 2, assisted by computers medicine. I have not done this before.
I mean, my daring is second only to is the same as my reason, so it's good. Do I still have triage? I do.
That seems useful here.
Yeah. When you attempt a task to identify specific injuries or illnesses or to determine the severity of a patient's condition, you may spend a momentum repeatable to diagnose additional patients. It may not be, depending on whether or not I generate anything. Emergency medicine?
Yep.
Plus, I have a team behind me.
That's true. That brings down the diff by 1. Plus the ship.
Who's rolling the ship? Pen, do you want to roll the ship since you're unconscious?
Definitely not. Definitely not me rolling the ship.
What am I rolling?
Computers medicine.
Just like something medicine. That's not super helpful. Oh no.
Oh no.
What was my
Oh
difficulty?
yeah.
Shouldn't we have more breaches on structure and weapons?
Oh no, only 2 of them actually connect.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah, otherwise we'd be just about crippled.
Yeah.
Let's see, he rolls 5. I pick 2.
What was my difficulty?
2.
2. So I made it, but there's a complication.
Just taking it as threat. So the next time there's a roll involving the engineering department, you can re-roll d20 because you're focusing your medical team on getting the engineers on their feet, and that's giving them a bit of a boost despite being under fire. Anything else you should do before we cut away?
I don't like how exposed we are, but I don't know what the answer to that is. Because there's 52 of them, and 52 people will not fit in this med bay.
Yeah, you have adjoining wards. This is the primary sick bay for the most injured.
You could try activating the partially completed holographic security system. It's not done yet.
You know, I don't know that the security has been compromised, though. I have no idea. I assume they're doing their jobs.
Oh, they are.
Oh no.
A security team gets to where you are.
Sorry.
They're coming in so big.
Yeah.
It's 5 security guys in a trench coat.
Trying to get into an R-rated holo novel.
Lieutenant Commander?
I want Brig sealed off. Investigate the transport inhibitors.
Aye, sir.
All I can think of now is the
And,
Hello, I will be... Wait, yeah, go ahead.
He'll go up here and, while they're busy over there, he'll start altering the security footage.
You're setting the difficulty. And that's what you're shooting for.
Let's go with 4, yeah. Guerrilla warfare 3 threat. Do it that way. Hit it. I've got to reroll to see if I can get more. There we go. I rolled present security even. I'm commanding the console. Not really. Just did not hear me doing it.
So you alter the security footage as security teams checking what's wrong with the transport inhibitors.
Which is more or less not altering it to show a different series of events, more just like, oh, a phaser went near it and just fuzzed everything up.
Like, I hit the camera and
Yeah.
it cuts the feed.
Like, altering
There
it to show a
are
different series of events is different and requires a holodeck. Actually,
are-
just removing the footage under the guise of a disruption is better, as far as he's concerned. More effective,
Aren't
quicker.
there multiple feeds into the brig?
In 2 different parts of the brig.
It hit all of them. Yeah, it was really chaotic in there.
There was some area fire going on. Do I need to roll anything to hide the pistol?
You just put it in a drawer.
In the
Unless you're
cell.
hiding it. Oh, in the cell.
Yes.
Were you hiding it so it couldn't be found in there?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You set the difficulty, and that's how hard it is to find it.
Okay, I'll do the same thing again. Yeah, that was me trying to hide the pistol in the cell.
2, 3.
It's gonna be the exact same roll again, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I tried. Oh, 1 back.
They have pain chambers for this sort of thing. Oh, yeah. So it's gotten, as they're busy, that's been tucked away somewhere in there.
Lieutenant Commander Varder to Captain Grennan.
Grennan here.
Post putting penned in the brig, a series of unknown operatives transported in here, engaged in a brief firefight with myself and took him away. Their injured have been transported away as well.
Understood. Get up to the bridge immediately.
Heading there now. Brig is being locked down by my security.
Ah.
I know it hurts. Myth, you're having a fun time. So,
Yes, I have multiple things I would like to do.
what was one of the things you would like to do?
The first thing I would like to do is shut down the interference field.
Yeah, you can do it from in here.
I mean, I'll drop the security screen. Or I feel like the security officers will do that when they're arresting these people.
Yeah, they'll secure them.
Yeah.
And for purposes of keeping things tidy, yoink. So presumed that security team has secured the all the captives. To shut down the interference field, it is they'll make it a little harder for you. Actually, no, that's not fair to you. It's actually a post roll. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's someone else doing this. Oh, they're not in here. That's why it's a flat difficulty, which is why I had to spend the threat. Never mind. That's why. Yep. Assisted by Control Engineering, difficulty 4, assisted by Structure Engineering.
Is that the station's structure engineering?
Yes. Actually, I have to edit the space map because one of the ships is undocked. I don't want to forget that.
Yes, the plank is undocked.
Flank moved off, and it threw up yellow alert, so its shields would have popped on the minute it undocked.
Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. Control. I was on my bio page for a second there. All right. Giving you 3 dice to roll 4. Control engineering. Procking bold.
Wait. You're buying 3 dice? Sorry.
I'm buying up to 4 dice.
4 dice.
I'm
Yeah,
going to be
that's
rolling
right.
a total of 4. Yeah.
Right. Brain. Sorry.
Different people use different ways of saying that, so yeah, it's kind of weird.
Mhm.
Rolling 4. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. So generate 2 momentum.
Comp for the station.
Yep.
So I think we'll just straight squash it.
I think I need the momentum actually.
Can we
Potentially. Depends on what the GM's gonna do with the complication, I guess. GM, will you take it as threat?
I can't answer that until after you decide.
All right.
I mean, you can also ask questions with threat.
Yeah, no, it's not questions I'm worried about. Yeah, I can just dump threat if I need to. Yep. Cancel out the complication.
Okay. The
Interference
interference.
command is down.
Yep.
All right. The plank has been running active scans and
You
has
need
standing orders.
Plank to Myth.
Myth here.
Slight problem. We found several signatures, but they're on the Kismet.
Clarify the problem.
Well, 2 of them are on the bridge currently, and a few others are spread out across the ship. We'd have to assault the ship to take them.
I do not believe the Kismet's shields are currently up, are they?
Not yet, no.
Then, according to Starfleet regulation... hold on. I actually pulled this up. According to Starfleet Order 104, Section B, Paragraph 1A, you are authorized to transport all corresponding signatures to the brig immediately.
Aye, sir. And now we have a roll-off between... because someone might clue in that they're in trouble. As Varder steps on, Grinnin thinks for a second. So does Varder. It's been too quiet lately. Something's wrong, and you haven't seen Myth in a while. So this is Presence Command on behalf of Myth, opposed by Insight, Command, or Security by Grinnin and Varder.
What are they trying to figure out?
They're figuring out that they might be compromised by another ship, whether it's you or Efrix.
No, I'm just saying because Grennan got interrupted trying to contact Myth, he wouldn't know that Myth isn't on board the plank.
But he would be informed by security that they just they moved away and put their shields up. Which if he doesn't get the role, he doesn't realize anything's wrong. He might go, "Oh, well, they're just being cautious because we blew up. That makes sense." Or he goes, "Wait a minute, Myth's onto us."
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
All right, so the role is presence. What?
Presence, command, or security for you.
All right.
And is that
Or
2
could-
separate roles from Grennan and Varder, or one or lead and one assist?
One lead, one assist. Let me define this. It is command for sure, and then I know it's insight for sure.
Okay. What's your insight command, Varder?
Insight security 14.
You actually might want to lead this.
Fair enough.
Or not.
Fair.
Or not, yeah.
Guerrilla warfare is a thing. To know when your damage has been detected.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 3 threats been a real tasty number so far, and I'm just eating all your threat.
1, 2. Hey, it's what it's there for.
The one time that metal actually worked well was the time I needed threat as well.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
That's rough. Oh no. I'm so
All right,
sorry.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 successes, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Your ship does assist with this. Their Myth, because they're trying to act fast enough before they get caught.
Ship and crew?
Yeah, actually.
All right. Cool.
Give the game master all the threat.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm checking over some moves I have that might be able to help. I'm checking to see. Okay, question. What are my current directives?
Your default right now would be to stand by, secure current position, and protect the Shosku system.
Sorry.
All right. I'm trying to get a determination here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can do that by challenging the directive, because the directive is essentially don't do anything.
It's
like wait for orders, but
I would let you
Use
challenge
the
the directive. Here's my offer. You could challenge the direct. You could challenge
sorry,
the directive.
Or go ahead.
You can challenge the directive of standing by in the system and attempting to and secure it by with the intention that when you do this beam, you're going to flee. Just get out of here before you get attacked by something else. And I believe the captain was suggesting a milestone possibility.
Yeah, I do have some milestones. Hold on, I forgot to look at those.
Because, I mean, if you flee, you're leaving Efrix in charge of the squadron.
Yeah. And that's actually specifically what I haven't done by citing the order that I just did. So I cannot do that with the narrative that I've established.
Mm-hmm.
Because Starfleet Order 104, Section B, Paragraph 1A allows an individual to assume command if the chain of command has been compromised.
So you've asserted yourself as the commanding officer of the sector of the squadron.
Yes, which there will be hell to pay for if I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm. So that's considered mutiny if you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lawful action.
I do actually have a milestone here that was for command and transporters.
Yeah.
All right. Now here's my second. Here's my second reach.
Mm-hmm.
So I have multiple reaches here.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to make this role using my research focus because it is my extensive research of the like quantum fields and other fields of the universe, which has allowed me to clue into this. The only reason I know this is because of advanced scientific knowledge.
I'll take it a complication, sure.
Cool.
It's related.
Yeah, no, you'll see where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be an increased complication. And then I am activating my Cochrane Medal of Excellence, selecting the focus research, to activate 2 free successes with 1 momentum spend.
Ooh.
Well, 4 free successes with 1 momentum spend.
Or 1 threat equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair, honestly.
Yeah, so I've spent the determination towards the value. Now I need to figure out the right value for this.
Friendly GM suggestion: spend it toward one of the directives.
Yeah. No, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, spend it toward one of the directives. One of the ones that isn't. Yeah. All right. And now I give you 6 threat to roll 5 dice. I have 4 successes on the table.
5 threat.
5 threat.
5 threat.
Because 1 die was already created by the. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Right. So 4 successes on the table right now, rolling 5. All right, that's 6.
Rolling 4.
Because determination is one of those dice.
Right. All right. So next, the last one.
Yep.
All right. So that's 6 successes, assisted by the Planck ship, Planck crew. There we go.
Oh my!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Bravo.
7 versus 7.
Mm-hmm. They had. Do they have 7? I thought they had 6.
Yep.
Brava.
We have 7 because Grennan's assist plus.
Oh right, Grennan's assist.
4, 5.
I counted the thing under Varder's as the assist there. All All right, let's see if I have a reroll here then in any way, shape, or form. I don't think I do.
Oh, bravo though. Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
The succeeded complication is that you get only Grennan and Varder. You clear the bridge, but there's still the agents scurrying around the ship. Some like random bits of them will be grabbed, but the transfer room's like I can only pick and choose, and I have to move fast.
I can only grab 6, and there's 12 or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. There's a half moment where Varder and Gren look at each other, and then you both clue in. Oh, and there's a moment where you're about to yell for I imagine to call for the shields to be raised,
which they can't do.
We have to be disengaged and raise
disengage and then raise shields.
Keeping a very close eye on that one.
Baltham steps up and looks around. Looks at Wintergas. Don't look at me.
Congratulations, Efrix. You're in charge of the ship.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
It's
technically
getting
Myth's in
close.
charge.
It gets worse.
I'm sure it does.
No.
As the medbay is suddenly rushed by people with phaser rifles and knives.
Oh no.
Shit, there's so many people in the hallway, we can't.
I mean, they're trying to secure key locations on the ship. In that case,
Yeah. I mean, we can start lockdown before.
Oh, it's a
more
bit
people
late.
come in. I can.
yeah, it
well,
depends
I'm
if they're
still in
inside the.
here. Yeah, we could contain before too many get in. I'll raise shields at the door
Run the drill.
from my console because I'm sitting right here. Unless somebody wants to shoot me, which they can. I'll die. It's fine. It's my job.
It's my job.
Wow.
Technically, it's my job.
I mean, you're missing
It's-
an amazing opportunity here, which would be computer, raise shield on office and medbay doors, swift action, computer, release gas in medbay.
Yeah, you could take a page out of my book there.
Those are both in the evacuation plan. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they are.
Nice.
Just
Uh,
do the evacuation plan.
The enemy turn was them rushing into medbay. You see these guys with rifles, and your team your team's trying to do medicine here, and all of a sudden these security guys, and then they all look at you like, "What do we do?" Because these guys, it's obvious too, these guys aren't friendly.
The problem there is if we knock everyone out, which it would, that leaves several people that need immediate medical attention, unconscious and bleeding out, basically.
Great situation you're in there.
Maybe computer raise medical shields, which would be around the beds and the doctors and the doors, and then computer gas.
It's an option. Of course, EMH won't be affected.
It's true.
Yeah, the EMH can just continue working.
Yeah, definitely first computer raise shields.
Okay. So your action is to raise shields?
Yep. At the doors and the medical shields around the biobeds.
Alrighty then. That is a
Also gonna shut my door.
reason security, difficulty 2, assisted by ship structure security.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a thing.
And I won't call this an override because you're doing a local the force fields in medbay are a thing medbay does for
Yep.
for their own security.
Yeah, they have the quarantine fields.
Yeah.
So
So you're like security fields that would be harder. Well, quarantine fields still keep people out. Tap tap tap.
Yep. Just spitballing emergency medicine because quarantine fields are a thing.
At complication, sure. Just verifying you're basically force fielding these doors, or you're force fielding the doors and your office.
And the beds.
the beds and the doors, not my office.
Beds and doors. Got it. I write that down so I don't
I
forget.
just shut my door.
Cats and boots. Cats and boots. Anyway, that's in my head.
Well, now it's in my head too. Thanks, ass.
You're welcome.
You deserve it. It's all your fault. Jeez. Yeah, it's not worth it. Boy, I am loath to give you a threat, but I feel like I need it. I'm gonna give you a threat.
Okay.
One moment.
Thank God it was reason.
Then what? 2 threat to swift task and flood the room?
Yeah.
Because I think it's a minor just to close your own door.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're spending 2 to swift?
Yep.
Okay. With threat or with a momentum and a threat?
Let's do with threats so that I can use that momentum to proc cautious maybe on the next one, depending on what I'm rolling. And then yeah, flood the main room.
Would be this up to this because you're doing it as a swift task. Oh, sorry. It's brought down to 2 because it was up by 1 because of swift task, but it's dropped down by 1 because it's part of your backup plan, your invasion plan.
Quarantine, yeah. Control medicine.
Take a momentum.
Yep. Probably nothing on here for focus. Unless xenobiology or xenoimmunology.
I'll take it. You know exactly what in a quick glance you see what the species are, and you know roughly how much you need to pump into the air.
Yeah, that was what I was aiming for. The other option was surgery.
I'm going to use my focus in knocking punks out.
Mama said knock you out.
Door close. Just reminding myself.
Yeah. Could be better. Do I want to?
Oh no, it's a black hole.
Generate a momentum.
Mm-hmm.
The diff for them is 3 for momentum and a threat. It can go up to 4. For 2 threat after that, it goes up to 5.
I mean, do we
I
want
get to know what they're rolling? Is it fitness medicine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to push it up to a 4?
Yeah.
That sounded pained. Well, I'll throw a threat at it. Good luck, guys. Die for the Empire. Nope. Thud, 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 thud.
And I presume the same for Vimeth, Sarir, and Zolan.
They'll go out unless they are activated and they roll. Except for the EMH because it can't be affected by the gas.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I think just keep the EMH up.
Yep. That was kind of my thought.
Yeah, I think so.
We can give the reversal quickly, once we clear the room.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. How is this okay? Walks around the door and looks at the window. Wait, steps through. How is this okay?
I love him.
Now we have more injured. What's going on? Is this part of this drill? Seems a little realistic.
I think it is realistic. We need to secure the intruders, and then we need to get the doctors back up so that we can continue treatment. I'm gonna contact the other ships. Something is going on the Kismet.
Oh, okay. Let's just do that then. It's fine. You know, I'm just commando apparently. It's my job.
It is our job. It's our job now. It's part of protecting our patients.
But I yes, doctor. Yeah,
don't like
why are you
it
so
either.
happy? Wait, I have no beds. Where am I putting them? Where am I putting them?
Cold storage.
Cold storage. No, bad idea.
You know, honestly, maybe in the like this room.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We may need to move our
Maybe waste disposal.
But there's a patient in there.
Who's in the surgery suite? Are they currently undergoing surgery?
They were, yes.
Then maybe Efrix's office, just lock down the console and use the office as a temporary detention.
Yeah. Let me. Gosh, if I clear the gas, are they gonna start waking up?
Not right away. They'll be kind of they're woozy for the scene.
Okay, so I need to clear the gas.
Okay, so you vent the gas out.
I'm gonna lock my console.
I'll just let you do that. Won't make you spend for it.
Yeah.
Shut down your console.
My thought did occur to just shoot it. Oh gosh, what do I have in there? I probably have the quote-unquote good drugs in there. That's where doctors keep them. Well, in a safe. But it's in a safe. We'll be fine. Walk out, head towards the surgery area. Put them in my office and secure it. So I can...
No crawling away, please. Thank you.
You should specify minus weapons.
Yeah. Remove their weapons.
Oh, right. So many. Why do they have knives? The phaser would do just fine.
Close combat.
I can just imagine the EMH like picking up the knife and just like kind of tossing it over his shoulder. Like, why do they have this?
No. Like, I like to. I like
Obi-Wan Kenobi style, so uncivilized.
I like to think that like he does the thing where like he picks up the knife by the handle by like his thumb and finger and just like holds it upside down, looking at it like, why?
Yeah.
And then we cut to a certain lab where the traitor has gotten you all. I mean, Savior My Myth.
All right.
We got most of them. Looks like there's still some firefights over there. We're trying to grab who we can.
Confirm that bridge is clear.
Bridge is clear. Aye.
Affirmative. Patch me through to the Kismet then.
Patching you through. You're on.
Who is the senior officer on board the bridge of the USS Kismet? This is Lieutenant Commander Myth.
Oh, jeez.
I hath returned.
So, question. Who's
Three
the senior
ensigns
officer?
Three ensigns look at each other. And a civilian kind of goes, hello, this is Bonsab. We're not entirely sure at the moment.
Well, if you put all three of their pips together, you get a commander. I think that's how that works.
That's exactly how that works. Until further notice, lock down the bridge. No entrances.
We're expanding, but on what authority?
Under my authority, pursuant to Starfleet Order 104, Section B, Paragraph 2A, I have assumed control of the squadron due to the commanding officer being absent.
Absent. Give me presence command difficulty 2. Bonsab's a little alarmed.
What's that? What is the name of that statute you're using?
Starfleet Order 104, Section B, Paragraph 2A.
Order
104, Section B, Paragraph 1A
Just type
is very
it for
similar.
him.
Okay. It popped up in my search bar.
Yeah. I very slightly altered an order. Yeah. Anyway,
Soon.
presence command. Then none of your business order. No, that's Article 14, Section 31.
True. That's
Oh,
you shut
no.
up and mind your business.
Mm-hmm. Presence command difficulty 2. Take a threat.
Also, technically, Myth outranks the ensigns.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But Bonsab's questioning the legality of it. He's like, this sounds like a mutiny to me. I'm challenging you. You need to give me a reason why you can do this. Otherwise, I'm calling security. I'm going to try to resist you.
Yep. Rolling 3.
Uh-oh.
Success, but with complication.
I'll take
What does
the,
that look like?
I'll take the 2 threat.
Okay.
Oh,
And Bonsab very quick. It takes a moment for him to kind of, like he mumbles a little bit, like he's thinking. And right, got it. Well, get to it. Hurry up. The ensign's like, oh, okay. He started locking down the bridge. Why are we taking orders from him? Just do it. Like, oh, okay.
The USS Kismet has phase-shifted intruders on board. The Maxwell Planck can provide the quantum signature. Any remaining intruders are to be detained immediately.
Oh, stand by.
Man, the timeline of this got real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, why couldn't you just send Grennan to be the assassin? How funny would that have fucking been?
That would have been great.
Like, how are you gonna do it with a goddamn butter knife?
No, with his shoulder, excuse you very much. Mirror Universe Grennan is proficient in shoulder-based attacks. He's got a bionic shoulder.
Oh my god. Oh.
And yeah,
Oh,
I don't know if you've
that's
seen
so
if you've
funny.
seen the order Grennan, but it's under the like Starfleet orders page.
Yeah, I'm trying to load it. It's being super freaking slow for me.
Yeah.
And
Fortunately, there are 2 Starfleet Order 104s, so I was able to deduce what Starfleet Order 104 is about.
bridge to Medbay.
Everett's here. We're,
You okay down there?
we're in lockdown. We had how many intruders?
10.
We had 10 intruders. They are secured for the moment.
This is Bonsab. I just wanted to inform you that it would seem that Lieutenant Commander Myth has enacted an order to seize control of the squadron, as it appears that the captain and XO are no longer available. So yeah, I could really use your help up here because it's nothing but ensigns and me, and that seems like the wrong fit for what's going on at the moment.
I like how Bonsai was just immediately going, wait, what orders did I just get? Secure the bridge? Nah. We invite someone up.
I think right now, individual departments need to lock down. You should be locked down.
Bridge is locked down. Just yeah. I think you're the senior officer on the ship, so
I will contact the other ships, but I think the majority of the Kismet has been compromised at this time.
oh.
Also, all of my doctors are unconscious. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Myth is now properly ranked.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
Myth is now the ranking command officer,
Mm-hmm.
Like, as
which is
of
why she's
this
enacted this
morning.
order.
Yeah.
As of this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Technically,
Did-
as CMO, I could still override you if I thought something was wrong, but
And new.
If you think anything's medically wrong with the android, go ahead.
yeah.
scene.
That's right. I tattled on you. It's your own fault.
Is it this
Brought it
one?
on yourself.
Nope. No. That's for something else.
Oh no.
You see an unconscious Varder. You see an unconscious Myth being dragged and then tossed into the cell with you.
Myth?
That
The
doesn't look like
unconscious-
Myth.
Myth. That looks like Pend.
Oh, actual Varder this time. Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused.
It's
Hi,
not
confused.
you. It's Pin.
I'm just gonna. Nah, that's too many bastard. I'm gonna check on Pend.
Control medicine. Daring medicine difficulty of 3, unfortunately, because you don't have the proper kit.
Okay.
Oh no.
So given this is actual Varder, not Mr. Murder Varder,
Mm-hmm.
do I have my determination?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Before you go.
Two types of
Second
people.
time we have done that tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Psionics question mark?
Sure, at complication.
Alright. Touching your head, and you're used to this.
Poke
And
you
I'll
until you wake up.
determination spend for more can always be learned because I'm trying to figure out if he's alright. Like
Yep.
or you know, what his medical status is basically. And I was like, I am not a doctor, but if I look into his head I can maybe recent
See
memories,
what's
what
wrong.
hurt you? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like recent memories, what hurt you? What do you feel in terms of pain? Is what Varder's trying to do basically. Like I'm not medically qualified at all. Take 2 threat, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Yeah. Damn it. I do not have means to reroll that. Oh wait, it was diff 3.
Yep.
I can quash that with the momentum I make.
Okay. It would seem Commander Pend is dying. He has been badly burned by a phaser blast, and he hit the ground rather hard. In fact, the fact that he hasn't died on the way to being dragged in here is a miracle.
Okay.
Please, dying's a state of mind.
Dying's a state of Pend.
Fair warning, he is an actual lethal danger.
Yeah, I unfortunately am really good at shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Kid. Yeah,
And
he's
I
already
used his
burned.
own
I was
gun
like,
on him.
It's like, unfortunately, you don't need to cauterize anything. He's already cauterized.
Yeah, bright side. I'm trying to think of an advantage pertaining to that roll. Because I can generate 2 momentum for the effect of making that as a part of one of my medals. I'm trying to think if it'd be like a pretty difficult check to try and save his life without any equipment.
It'd be like daring medicine diff 4
Do I
Yeah.
do I need to do
So-
it instantly, like this moment,
before end of scene.
before end of scene? Okay.
So yeah,
Oh.
spend those
Well,
2
I'm
momentum
thinking
to create an advantage.
they've clearly dragged him in here for a reason. They would like him alive, I would assume. So, going to at these fellas out here, if you want your prisoner alive, I would like a med kit or a doctor, unless you'd rather I do it myself.
Oh, we can get you a doctor if you want. I'm not sure you do, though.
Oh,
How about just a med kit
no.
You sure you don't want to? We'll get you the doctor. Yeah, that sounds good. Doctor to Brig 2, we have some some patients for you. They requested your presence. And they smile. Oh, don't worry, she'll be right along.
Oh.
Dude,
Big concern.
Yep. Don't like it.
You see a Lieutenant Commander Efrix. You know her face, you know her voice, but the uniform is not standard Starfleet issue. She has a knife at her belt and some sort of black device at her belt as well, which makes everyone kind of sees her walking through and they kind of all give her a bit of extra space.
Oh, and you'd probably also note the emblem on her uniform.
It's of the Terran Empire. They're in there, not out here, Doctor.
Of course.
And
Go.
just get over here now. Yep, just over here. Cool.
What seems to be the issue, gentlemen?
I do not like.
A series of rather life-threatening phaser wounds. So if you want a prisoner, I'd suggest you do something about it. That, or as I asked them, just a med kit, and I can try myself. They'll just like look past at those guys like, if I can try and make it seem like they disturbed her for no reason, then sure. I'm not going to make their lives easier.
What are her orders?
One moment, I'll send you the orders.
dude, if you wake me up, I've got a fantastic idea, but god damn.
Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. We kept talking about Mirror Universe characters, but not like this. Not like
Exactly
this.
like this.
Yeah.
How else did you think it was going to happen?
The
Where's
thing that's
Mirror
gonna save
Pend?
you is freaking.
Just be
Myth
glad that
showing
Mirror
up
Myth
as I
hasn't
should.
shown up.
Yeah.
Cardassian
By
cruiser just warps in.
And by save you, I mean kills everybody, and so it's equal.
Wait,
Like,
would
Google.
Mirror Myth still be the flesh one?
Well, that's obviously up to the GM, but like in the talks we've had, we've been like, no, Mirror Myth is probably just like a sentient warship.
But also with the Alliance, not the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll do a scan on Pend, I guess.
I guess, not like I want to save him. Thing.
I think the scan will say
I
fucked up.
mean, not saving him would end me up in the
Pain chamber.
in the pain chamber. So
Pain
do-
tubes.
Reason medicine difficulty 1.
um,
Because you're probably doing it through the field. You're not stepping in
Yeah.
there.
Well, no,
No,
come,
I
come
don't
within
really
arm's
wanna
reach. Come
be-
on.
she knows her version of barter. So take it.
Hey, I get a threat. Cool.
When did this Terran Empire start taking fucking aliens?
There's subsequent species for the grandeur of the Empire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Denobulans have been part of it for a while.
You know,
Yeah.
Bajorans and shit.
Yeah, the Bajoran is interesting.
Uh,
Defector from the Alliance, perhaps?
yeah, Efrix, you can tell that, yeah, this man's dying. They're not faking. he got phaser shot, and that's not what killed him, or what's killing him. It's the fact that he fell and then cracked his head against something, and now he's internally bleed. He has brain damage, and he's
Got it.
somehow he's still alive by sheer brute force, Tellarite stubbornness.
Does he
Tellarites, they
do
can
I
be
need
tortured
to be
for so
next
long.
to him, or
If you want to do it yourself, but you could direct someone else to do it if you hand them a kit. As in, or you could cough, just assist Varder and have him do it without a kit.
Just slip a kit through the door, damn it. Lower the field, kick it in, there we go.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried about what Varder can do with that equipment.
A scalpel?
Oh, I know. One thing you can do, you notice that they have one of those, they have a neat little collar on, both Pend and Varder.
Want the shock collar?
Yeah.
Oh no, they're the agonizers.
Alright. We're gonna lower the field so I can help your friend. I would advise you not try anything. But if you want to, we have ways of making you stop. And she does the Genobulan smile, the real creepy one.
Is she shocking him while she does that?
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh no.
What
that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Just a little buzz.
Well,
Not pinned, just Varder.
Yeah. And he's dead. Whoopsie doodle. So roll medicine +2 in damage.
Wait, what?
Your medicine +2 in challenge dice.
Oh, okay.
7 challenge
I'm
dice.
rolling 7 challenge dice.
Wow. It's gonna be a lot of challenge dice.
Yeah, it sure is.
Whoa!
Okay, let me see this. Oh, I don't need to double click on his token. I don't know why I did that. Let's see.
Ow.
Is this piercing or anything like that? Like, what is it?
It's non-lethal.
Okay, so the deltas don't give extra damage. Got it.
No, but it does have the effect of what is it? Debilitating.
I just take
Debilitating.
that.
Oh.
So if you do actually go down, it's harder to bring you back up again because it fried your nerves.
I mean, I can just not go down and ignore an injury for free with the Order of Heroism.
You could, yeah. You haven't spent it yet, I don't think.
Just kind of stare as I get shot, just like, eh.
Eyebrow goes up.
Oh, I gotta.
You know, like the grit your teeth and bear it kind of thing of, this doesn't hurt as much as I'm not letting on how much this hurts.
See, Efrix, now you have to do a Photoshop of Efrix in the Terran uniform.
Yeah, you shock him. You shock him good.
Yep. Then I go in and I start working on Pinned.
Electrical beard here. Beard hair.
Daring medicine. Medi. Diff 3. I assume you want them to put the shield back up when you step in.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Buzz.
Surgery or emergency medicine? Does she even have those? I don't know.
Sure. They might be a little twisted, but they're...
I mean, probably surgery.
Yeah.
How else are you going to experiment?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, my experiments have to do more with pathogens, but...
I just realized Myth is going to need access to the Fleet Reports channel so that she can actually post a fleet log. Because none of us can.
So yeah. You can use emergency medicine for sure. It's for getting the troops back up so they can fight for the Empire.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna spend a threat to 3.
Okay.
Oh, Efrix, do you have like a totally different character sheet like I do?
Nope.
Yeah, you're able to stabilize him. He won't die.
Yep. I don't heal him any, like externally. Like his burns are still there.
Oh no. Okay. Cool.
Unless that's gonna cause him to.
No. I'm
Go
just adding a
under it.
trait for 2 threat is all.
Okay.
God damn,
Maimed
what
or
else
something?
are you giving me?
Huh? What? Let me in there.
Scarred.
Huh?
Poor pen.
There it goes.
There you go. Your commander is stable. For a little information, I could even wake him up.
Hmm.
Stand by. I have to check something.
Oh no.
He might already be awake. I'm just
He's not
role-playing
awake.
evil. I'm just role-playing evil.
I'll keep him unconscious for the time being.
Ooh.
Varder sent me some. I'm just verifying.
yep.
Okay, cool. Hey, Varder,
Yeah.
daring security. Doctor, insight security. You're opposing
Okay.
something.
Because this is a different Efrix. Do I have my determination back?
It'll cost
Wow.
3 threat to activate your determination.
God
Got
damn it. I've just seen it on the sheet.
Care to share with the class?
What got inserted?
Yeah, so in the injuries category, I have the lost his lower left leg and now severe skin burns, phaser fire.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Because she did just enough to get you back on your feet, but didn't help with any of the dermal damage.
Yep. I mean, does that not seem fitting
It does.
Seems very fitting.
for who this person is?
Mhm.
Jeez, I don't know. Oh, are you giving me it?
Yeah, I'll give you the determination. The Empire will not suffer failure in this.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you'll be in the pain chamber. You remember the captain telling you that before he left.
Yep.
Wonder where he is now.
Counseling.
At complication.
It's not, I don't even know why I asked.
That's what you'll need after this.
This
I should
captain had
put
better
comp
be
range down.
penned.
Actually, it's a physical, so I'll bump that and give you 2 threats. Yeah, I'll give you 2 threat with that.
Do you want to spend 2 threat for an extra die there, Doctor?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's
Seems
3.
right.
And I've got a reroll on that.
Dang it.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Just
Go work.
before you do this, I just want to to add the creep factor, because in our universe, Efrix is like a mom and very tender. This Efrix is running her fingers through Pin's hair,
She's like the Coraline mom.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Look, there's burns in his hair. How fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like humming some stick-twisted lullaby.
Varder, yoink.
Yoink.
Just kill Pin.
Nope. Did I just kill Pent? Yeah.
you will get nothing, Vaporize.
I
Well,
should get
Pen,
no
nothing I can
information from
do.
him. Yeah.
But yes, what do you do? She asked you a question.
Oh, right. If she would wake him up if I gave them information. That was a, like eyebrow raised of, okay, let's hear what you're asking for here.
Oh god, I don't know. What am I supposed to be asking for?
I
don't have...
Yeah, I'll let you decide how you ask this.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't... Simple things, really. Nothing too drastic, even for you. How many ships are in your squadron?
Oh. What, you don't know?
I'd answer her if I were you. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, she just raises her eyebrows and waits. Continuing to, like, stroke Pin's hair.
A couple of people come up and rest their hands on their daggers like they're waiting for a command.
Four.
Varder, present security opposed by insight security.
I was waiting for that.
I mean,
again, I believe I do have a focus for this.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah, no, this all very much suits Varder here. It's like his home playing field. One threat. Because I have bold. Yeah.
Do you want to spend that threat for an extra die?
I sure do.
There you go.
That. Jeez. Well, I mean, that's better than I thought it was gonna be.
Sounds like valid information.
And your mission?
The security of the sector. And hearts and minds.
No roll.
Which is our publicly known mission statement.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's all.
That is all.
Doctor.
Have I been told more
No,
than
he
that,
hasn't.
actually?
Only two
As
people
far as
know
Varder.
that.
He's the fleet intelligence officer. He's the squad intelligence
Oh,
officer.
so I have been informed since
Damn.
then?
So
he would have been looped in.
Okay, never mind. Sweet. I've been
That's what I
operating on the
was-
assumption he doesn't know this entire time.
Well, the earlier one was like, that is your mission. What? That isn't a lie. It even fits your secret mission. It's like, no, that's part of it. It just so happens there's another element that she's driving at. Efforts give me presence, security, or medicine. Problem is that you'll be shocking him if you medicine him.
No.
I might knock you out. If I do
You
that.
might.
Opposed by presence, security, either way for him, because it's a security role for you. Unless medicine's better for you, Varder. Somehow I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I've got like an 8 medicine.
Yeah, there you go.
Guys, my presence security is real bad.
So you're gonna shock him?
How dare you?
unless Mirror Efforts' security is better.
It would be the same as yours.
Okay. I was just throwing it out there.
That's why you have minions for. They do all the heavy lifting.
I only moved around a couple stats for Mirror Grennan. His insight isn't as good as his as his prime counterpart, but that's because his daring is higher.
Makes sense.
I apologize, my friend. In real life, I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I'll spend 2 momentum and 1 threat for that.
Oh, don't bother spending it. You might be knocked out by the shock.
Oh, I might just be knocked out. Yeah, true. Can't tell I'm lying if I'm unconscious.
It's your medicine +2. You just straight up shock him.
Xenobiology? Oh wait, you're right. I don't have to make a roll.
Yeah, it's challenge dice. Let's go! Clenching time!
Zord.
Oh,
it's enough.
That's enough. That's a lot of effects too.
There were more zeros this time, though.
Yeah.
But I can only stay up once if I use my determination. I still get injured, correct?
Yep. And you'll retain the lethal injury in effect. Actually, no, you're zeroed out anyway, aren't you?
Nope, I've still got 3 left.
Ooh, you could fight your way through the non-lethal injury and stay awake until the end of the scene.
And not just be taking a non-lethal injury.
Yeah.
Or you could get knocked out and not have to give any more information.
Oh, I mean, she'll heal you if you go down.
She'll wake you up, probably.
Yeah,
the problem is this is Varder and he's an ass. A stubborn ass.
Yeah.
I've experienced worse than this kind of thing. Can I use the milestone from the Klingon doctor?
Yeah, actually. I've drank more pain than this. Oh, why did I drink that?
Set up 4 lights in front of me and then we'll talk.
So never mind, Varder.
And that's how, which is the value of the odds will not beat me, I'll beat them. Because powering through this is...
fun thing, you don't need to use the value.
Oh,
no, if it's an injury-related thing, it's just you powering through it. Because
it's just I want to survive value.
Yeah.
I didn't get it back either.
Well, Doctor, you now get the roll. Xenobiology will come into it.
Okay. Presence medicine, right?
You shock me one more time, I'm getting a lethal for sure.
Well, good thing the doctor is there.
Yeah.
Good thing you called her. This is going so well for you.
You brought this on yourself. If you would just answer.
I did.
Oh, I can't do that, can I?
Let's see what he does first.
Yeah, I was doing 1 threat, 2 momentum.
There you go.
Okay, so I'll buy an extra dice.
Okay.
Nice.
Presence and null discipline. I got shocked so hard my security doesn't exist anymore.
Oh no.
Ooh, just.
I got shocked so hard my security stopped existing. I selected off it and back on and it worked, but wow.
Yeah, he's going through a lot of pain. If he had the information you wanted, he'd be screaming it right now.
Pity. Maybe I really should wake up your friend.
Probably just teeth gritting at the moment, like, yep.
Doctor, the Commandant will want to speak with you shortly. He points at the screen in front of him.
Of course. Don't go anywhere. She kind of stands up because she never got up.
Yep, just standing over here.
Walk to the screen. Assumably, the force field goes up afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to tell them the importance of keeping these prisoners in.
Wait, what? Oh.
The Commandant.
The shield actually has gone back up in the brig, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Commandant Pend.
Salute.
I think I broke it.
Pind, are you there?
Oh,
I mean,
funny.
I was only joking about Pen being in command.
Oh, it works way too well.
I do the Terran salute.
I forget what that looks like.
They like hit their chest and then
The Roman salute thing.
yeah,
Oh
basically.
yeah.
Ah, Doctor, I see you've come across our newest guests.
Indeed, Commandant. They've been forthcoming-ish. With a
Well,
bit of persuasion.
try to keep them alive long enough so we can get more information, please.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of disobeying an order.
That and the idea of interrogating myself seems, well, intriguing, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, certainly.
Well, for now, continue with your duties and hopefully I shall get that chance later on.
Of course, Commandant.
And he'll cut the comms.
And actually, with that, we will cut to another big room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oops, what am I doing? Typing things is hard.
So just confirming, since I ordered them detained, that means they wouldn't have. Wait, where's Pend? Why's Pend here? Oh, different one. Got it. I thought it was my
Oh.
brig. That brig.
What is that?
The Emperor's Loyal Legion.
Oh,
You get better guards? What? He gets better guards? Pend and Varder in the same cell. Aight, the Empire can make its choices.
Dude, I don't even know what's going on from this side of things.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on the mirror
evil
side of
efforts,
things
but I have
either.
no clue.
Oh, neither do I.
That's part of the fun.
Mm-hmm. I am real worried about the Cardassian worship myth showing up
Oh,
here.
yes, the Kardashian warships.
This is the USS Kardashian.
Oh no!
So you could say that we're trying to keep up with the Kardashian.
Mm.
I would kick you out the call, you understand that, right?
Where were we? Oh yes, that's right. Me being in terrible, agonizing pain.
You know what I'm real worried
So,
about? All of a
Commandant
sudden is
Pend
Tom
finds
Tab.
that Captain Grennan has finally woken up from his slumber, with his back with three black uniformed and armored special forces with members with full helmet, rifles, and swords.
Oh, my head.
Ah, it seems you finally woke, Mr. Grennan.
Pend, this is your idea of a practical joke. It's really not. And
I would very much appreciate it if you would refer to me by my rank, Commandant, please.
Like for a second, like you can see the gears turning in his head, and then it just all clicks. Oh no.
See, I, as the Emperor's left hand, am required to get some information from you. And I would appreciate it if you comply. Otherwise, and you'll see a wicked grin come across his face. We shall have some fun like none before. So,
You're not getting anything out of me.
oh, don't play like that. All I need are your codes.
Oh. So that you can completely replace me.
Well, I can either take control, or I can destroy the Tiger Squadron. Either way's fine, but I do need the codes.
No.
Two of the guys step forward like they're ready to get in there, and they put their hands to their blades like they're ready to walk in there and do something. But they look to the Commandant first before they move any further than him.
Gentlemen, I think I shall allow myself this enjoyment for the time being. Drop the shield.
Step back. And Grennan, you notice that they're moving with a somewhat mechanical precision. Like it's not drilled. It seems like there's some sort of augmentation going on. People don't move like that.
Pen
Shield drops.
Going to
Gritted teeth.
slowly walk towards him. Extremely slowly.
And Grennan is just gonna brace himself.
See, I need to ask the GM a question.
Sure. Go ahead.
How bad or how creepy do you wish this to get?
We are on YouTube, so just if I need to fade to black, let me know.
Oh no, you don't need to fade to black.
Okay, good. It's
I
not
just
quite
thought-
that torturous.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just need to know, like, is there like a certain limit, or it's like a certain way you don't want me to go?
Oh no, he has information the Empire wants, and you have been empowered by the Emperor to get it. That's why you're here. Much to Captain Grennan's annoyance. Because he could have done it, but now you're going to steal his thunder.
Well, I'll slowly start walking around the captain with my hand going around his neck, but no pressure.
Am I also stuck in one of those agonizer collars?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, I could just activate this, but I find it a little too easy. And then I attempt to break his leg.
Oh, God in heaven. Captain, I presume you're resisting this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oppose daring security.
Oh no.
I'm gonna spend 3 momentum if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
You have to ask the
Go
Commandant.
ahead.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, please.
No, I'm kidding.
Commandant, may I spend 3 momentum? No.
You may certainly do it if you wish.
Oh, that's
no.
the shorthand for it. I learn something new every day.
I would assume I have a focus for this.
You do, yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Captain.
Yeah, I can't use like this pen's determination, can I?
We need Threat to do it. I don't have it.
I gave you some, but it all got used.
Yeah, I used it all.
So
Barter
yeah, I
is a
think
very threatening person.
Penda's gonna have to roll that straight then.
Oh, that kind of sucks. But okay.
Downside of being in the bad guy team.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
Well,
Did he
that's
just beat-
unfortunate.
Did he just beat you?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Roll
oh.
unarmed damage. Oh
So,
no.
Oh no.
And you gain a threat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I assume you want to spend that threat to reroll the fails.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
And snap. Thud.
Now, we can certainly make sure you don't feel anything like this again. Or we could continue. Which would you prefer?
And he's going, oh.
And
Oh, is that the end of the episode?
that is the end of the episode.